We are 61 hours in, 92% of the way through, and we haven't done the DLC yet. I don't know why it's suddenly advertising it to me in the official news. This has not been a new addition to the game. This has been out for a while. I don't know why it's showing that now. Look at the artwork! It's awesome! Hi, Lady Chaotica, hello! I am excited to play this again. Old anti-piracy commercial, you wouldn't steal a car. Me, if I could steal a copy of the car and you still had the original car, I would do it. Right, though? Right? Right? It's not stealing. I am not even going to attempt to read that, Elsie. Jesus Christ. Yeah, hi, everybody. I'm feeling much better today than I did yesterday. See, I've had this the whole time. Look, the rising tide. I don't know why I was there. Also, yeah, hi, Miss Delph. Hello. This is going to be a crazy one. A new item is available for redemption. Eh. Huh. That's the PC sword. Taking up this scarlet steel in one's hands evokes strange yet familiar images of unwavering courage in the face of peril, reaching from beyond reality. Let me look at that. It's cool that they're giving the PC sword for PS5 players. I wasn't expecting that. Oh, that's Firion! This is Final Fantasy 2. I recognize that shit. Watch me be wrong. It looks like Firion. Hold on, I have to look now. Is that FF2? Yeah, it's totally FF2. Yeah. Just pulling up the image. And I'll show you guys. This is Firion. See that? That's Firion's sword. Firion, this is... I don't know if this is actually Yoshitaka Amino, but it's the same sword. I mean, it's got a green gem instead of a blue gem, but artistic representation. FF2 and then brought back in 5. Did Bart's have that? Oh my god, he did. This looks like the FF5 version. Yeah, this looks like the FF5 version. Of course, the thing I'm about to show you is Dissidia art. But, look at that. How cool. Alright. I had no idea. I haven't played anything before 7, so of course. That's cool! Alright. Neat. Why did I recognize that as 2 first? Huh. I should play things before 7. I really should. Hamino did a Fortnite loading screen? Oh boy. I'll look at it. That's interesting. We're starting this stream off with hunts, by the way.
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them.
It's talking in my ear. Oh, let me see that art. Yoshitaka Amino artwork. For Fortnite? Oh my god, it's cool looking too. The hell? I'll show that off to everybody as well. Look at this Yoshitaka Amino art. Look at that. That's really cool looking. For fucking Fortnite, yep. That's amazing. They are excellent, you know. They've been excellent since day one, and they're still doing shit today, and it is still excellent. Just absolutely incredibly skilled human being. That it's wild to me. All right, I'm gonna start taking notes because we have hunts to do, and then we're gonna actually push the story a bit, and then do the DLC. I'd imagine, because we are that close. All right, so we gotta go to Isla Walud. Crichton Hollow. Walud. I'll even put Goblin on the first one. This one's a coral. I cannot spell today. This is half comb Walud, and it's lizard. I'll just say lizard because I don't know what that is. Mako, it's a bit underselling to say you'll push story a bit. I mean, I wasn't lying, was I? Agni. Titan's Wake. Dalmekia. And I'll do question marks because I don't know what that is. But let's see. Blue glow of ether. I'll say Ultima Construct because I'm reading it. And then the Croc Sandbrack. And this is Fallen Echo. Sure. I mean, I still have the DLC, LC. So we'll see what happens. I have no idea what's going to actually happen with all this. We're gonna go to the ones that aren't in Walud first, I think, which would be Dalmekia down here. I hit the wrong button. And we're looking for Titan's Wake. So down here. There's also something new in this shop. So I think we're gonna go there first. I just want to see what's in the shop. Also, I see that Sanche is telling me to do the Pixel Remaster stuff. There's Steel. I think I have all of the Pixel Remasters. Let me check. Because we have music right now. Let me check my library, because I'm pretty sure I have all of the Pixel Remasters. It's just a matter of having the time to play them. That is the biggest issue. Final Fantasy search. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. And then I have 7 Remake Intergrade and 9 on Steam. I have all 6 of the Pixel Remasters. You won't be able to see, but top left is Final Fantasy 9. Bottom middle is 7 Intergrade. There's 6 more. That's 1 through 6. I have them all. Yeah, Harlock is insane and just got them all for me. So. Fucking maniac.
Can you believe we were going to make him?
I think we'd better shut up.
I've heard nothing but good things, but then people were telling me don't play the Pixel Remaster of 4. And I was like, why not? Why? It's 4, isn't it? And they're like, no, play the 3D one. And I'm like,
Anything
What?
that interest you in?
So confused. Nothing there. Rift slip. A 0.5 second reduction on the cooldown of rift slip is not insignificant. I'm not using that at all. But that is significant.
Let's do this!
Okay. 3D is alright, not the definitive. Well, people were like set on me doing the 3D version. And I was like, why? but the original technically is available.
Thank you for your custom.
Final Fantasy IV Game Boy Advance would be the definitive. Okay, interesting. There's not a lot of space to fight stuff down in Titan's Wake. That's interesting to me. Kretov. So what are we about to fight? What is actually down here? An ultimate construct? Yeah. You turn around. We're gonna take it slow. Ignition. We have Diamond Dust and Rook's Gambit, Lightning Rod, and Raging Fists. I think I'll stick with what I've got at the moment, and then potentially move on. The thing I will need to replace eventually is Ignition. So. I might play through those eventually, just not now. They're very long. Again, the only reason why I'm even playing this is because I want to pull. I wasn't gonna play this for a while.
Get him.
There we go. Joshua, chill. Whoa. Grab this. Potion. Great. It's just a nuclear bomb sometimes, right?
You were right, boy.
That's a good dog right there. That's a good dog. We gotta pet Torgal at least once every single time we play this. At least once. Alright, so we are about to be in Titan's Wake. I'm looking for weird Ultima shit. Right there. Hey, buddy! What's up? Thanatos! Shit, that's cool. The fucker, there he is.
Another little friends, Ultima. If it's me you want, I'm right here.
Interesting. Can we relax?
Nice try.
Spirits without, by the way. Nah. Nah. Just nah. Just nah. just I think we're good, you know? Whoa!
Just like old times.
Nah! Yeah. And there we go.
You're finished.
Done. Oh my god. Now I'm reading some stuff. I made NPCs and interactables. We just need the battle system to get people to try things out. Especially will add more to the dialogue system, like choices and such. Oh my god. You know, if I had more time, I would offer my assistance. I really would. I think I'd have a lot of fun doing that.
Then don't come back.
But I don't know if I have a lot of time. But Krim is definitely a good person to go to for any kind of input on that stuff. Krim knows what she's doing. Going to the hideaway first. Krim is also on Team Purple. Yes, correct. That much I am aware of. Okay, so Sam Breck is up here, right? Looking for the Kronk? The Croc, right here. Yeah, there's something right there. There's something new in Northreach. Man. Let me go ahead and get rid of the Ultima Construct in Titan's Wake now. I don't need to do that anymore. Valid. More than valid. I get you, Elsie.
The
Oh, right
garrison
there.
is threatening to pull their sentries from the markets if we don't cooperate. Do you see anything you like?
The riddle. Heaven's Cloud. Increases the damage of that by 15%. I'm buying it.
An excellent choice.
I have 30,000 gil just sitting in here. Oh my god.
Come back again.
Okay, well now that we've done one of the hunts, the hunts are very fun, by the way. Now that we've done one of the hunts, I'm going to save. That way that's locked in. And now we're going to the Dragonary. And I'm heading to the Croc to fight Fallen Echo. Bird.
Ready, go?
Yeah! I do intend to potentially stream Deck 3, by the way. I've just got to find a time to do it. I really do want to play it. I really, really do. Just got to find some time. What do you mean there's a ton of Gato drama? It's a fine engine. What do you mean? What do you mean? Oh, that means it's an even better engine. Oh shit. Say less. It's woke. That means it cares. Crazy, right? Isn't this where I fought a bomb? Pretty sure I fought a bomb in here. Now I have to fight Orb. Imagine caring. What jerks, right? How could they? Terminus. That's a cool name for a hunt, dude. That's a cool fucking name.
Looks like we're working something up. Only one thing for it.
Here we go. Take it all off. I can fucking see is what that means. Oh my god. I got hit by something as a result. Ah, you thought. One, two. This shit works so well. Look at how much damage that is. And then we just charge in with ignition. I tried to do something cheeky. It worked.
Farewell.
It worked. Whoa. Satisfying. Satisfying. I think that didn't quite level me up. Wow. I was about to say, I think that leveled me up, but it didn't. TLDR, the woke detector Steam thing found that the creators of Gato are pro-LGBT and then started saying that every game made with Gato is woke. So because of that, people started harassing the Gato devs and they started blocking people to the point of blocking shitheads from even using the GitHub repo at all. Deserved. Deserved. Not for the Gato side of things, but for the shitheads that are harassing them. Deserved. Good on them.
Sweet dreams.
Jesus. Now they're throwing a fit on Twitter. They were going to do that anyway. They were already doing that. They haven't done anything, is what that means. Nothing has changed. Done. Moving on. That's what that says to me. Play stupid games, win stupid prizes. Real. Alright, now that that's another hunt done, I didn't even see what I got from it, per se, but it doesn't matter too much to me. Now there's 3 things to fight in Waloed, so over here. So we go to a local map. The Edge of Infinity, it's such a cool name. There's something in Aisla. There's something in Halfcombe. There's something in Crichton Hollow up here. So 2 of them are here. There's one just in this area. This is a goblin. A little gobbo boy. Here's the thing, Elsie. You're saying, do you think Gato makes money? What are you doing? They don't know what they're doing. They're just being shit. Hi, Lagitu. How's it going? What is up, my man? I'm looking through the village for a gerblin. I feel like it'll be up, actually, because that's enough of a spot right there, right? Let's check out. Did the phone sort itself out? Yeah, I had to reboot it for whatever reason. Like, it bugged out, and I didn't realize it had. So I rebooted my phone in the middle of the night last night while I was trying to fix it one more time, and then everything suddenly worked. But, like, I got messages and everything all at the same time. It was really weird. Yep, there he is! Called it. There's a goblin sitting in Walud. Bud. Gobermouch. There he is. Look at him. He is but a boy. And he is not ready for what's about to happen to him.
Goblin and Ash. How the hell did he cross the strait?
Oh my god. One, two.
Too slow.
Enjoy this laser! Enjoy the laser! Enjoy the laser! Oh my god! I thought he would get stunned! Oh! I thought he'd get stunned. That was me being cocky, if you will. I thought he would get stunned by the hits, and nah, he was in the middle of something. That's okay. That's okay. Oh, man. But no, like, a lot of things are working right now, and I'm very happy about it. I explained at the beginning, but a lot of the stuff that was giving me stress has been resolved to a point where I'm comfortable. Like, it's not... We're not completely resolved with all of it, but the family that was in a really bad spot is literally at my house right now. They got airlifted out by a helicopter, and my wife went and picked them up. And I'm feeling significantly better than yesterday. Hurricane Helene, I think is what they're calling it. I don't remember. It looks like Helen with an E at the end. Helene, I think. I don't care about the name. Devastating, and I have been having issues with it on my end. I'm fine and everything, but that was terrifying, to say the least. But we are mostly fine now. We're in a spot where I'm comfortable. So, anyway, let's fight this goblin and actually win this time. Pinch! What's up, buddy? I'll put on the glasses. No hat for this game. How's it going, Pinch? Thank you for 66 months. That is a long time, and it's appreciated, so thank you. Goblin punch! Get out of here with that! Done. Done. Look at how much better that went. That should be a level up as well. Yeah. Oh, 46. Done. Easy. Primitive battle horn. I will look at these later.
Your journey ends here.
I'm at full health. Done. Neat. That went incredibly well. Way better. Let me delete the goblin from the list. There's only 2 more hunts left. Oh, we've got a curl to fight and a lizard to fight. One of them is in half comb. That's the coral. And then the lizard's up here in Crit and Hollow. So let's go ahead and head that way-ish out of this town. Yeah. Yeah. I'm having fun. Ooh. I forgot that the music in here is like so tense. It's so calm, but it's so tense. We'll save because I haven't yet. After that, 46. Very good. I wish there was an autosave. It was, I think, my biggest complaint with the game. The lack of an autosave stresses me out. It's not that big of a deal, but it stresses me out. There is one, is there?
Get him. Stay down.
It saves automatically at story event. Oh, I didn't even notice. Yeah! Okay. But not like in the overworld. Okay, yeah. Well, I feel like there should just be an autosave where it just does it every now and then. A lot of games just have their own unique slot for that, and I think that's perfect. You have your personal slots that you've made yourself, and then you have just the autosave slot. And that's fine. Hi, PR! Happy birthday! How's it going, buddy? You're an old man. How's it feel? Where is this cat? Going pretty well? Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah, dude. It's gotta be like in here, right? I know, I now officially qualify for an AARP membership. Don't forget your senior discount. There we go. Oh, this is the lizard! I thought this was the curl. I had it backwards. Agni. The Akashic lizard. There he is. I don't remember fighting this ever.
Look who's here to meet us. Pity they don't
Oh wait,
see
yeah, I kind of do.
visitors.
Oh, okay. Whoa! Boom! Boom! Then we get another one. It's so strong.
Awaken wind! Let's try. Let's try.
You're trying. Fucking going in.
No good. Come on.
Oh my god. Fuck. Nah. This is where you're done. Pyaw! Pyaw! Any ideas how many people were airlifted out from that community? No actual clue on the number. All I know is that there were apparently 2 trips taken. Yeah, well, time to go back to the hideaway for the free heal. That's exactly what I was gonna do. Go back to the hideaway and then go to the next spot. So there we go. Jesus. That felt good.
I've had warmer welcomes.
That felt pretty good. Didn't use any healing items. Cut it a little close. But I still didn't use any healing items. So we need to go to the Ravenwit Walls. Got it. And then we find the cat. And then we go back to the hideaway again. Look at that. Look how fast that is. Ravenwit Walls. Critton Hollow. There is one big kitty right there. I see the hunt. It's right there. It's just right the fuck there. It's just right there. oh man. I'm giving a little bit of time. It's so close that I'm not going to initiate something just to pause so that I can take something off. Yeah. Red Clock! Hey Landis, welcome back. Good to see you. Ooh, Beigel. Curl Regina. It's the fancy one! Yeah.
That's
Ooh, man. I went to do a thing and I messed up the timing. Saw it just in time. Ooh, I didn't see that one though. Fuck! I keep trying to dodge, it's just not working. Yeah. The dodge button was happening a little too late, is what was happening. Lightning crown thing, girl. It's just a big boy. It's just a big boy. Come on, chat.
What?
Well, I'm stubborn and don't want to use items, so. Case in point. There we go. Kind of an odd timing for that. Yeah. I was not expecting a ranged attack. No. One, two. Yeah! It's so much damage. I'm paying attention now. I'm paying attention now. Ooh, that's spooky. Oh my god, the fucking floor!
Too slow.
Nah. You're done! You're donezo! I was paying attention! And we're done. I took it for granted the first time I ran up. The second time I was like, oh no, he doesn't fuck around. Okay. And so I was just ready to dodge a lot more often. And you can see the difference. You can see the difference on that. Got a whisker. Neat. All right.
Let's hope it was the last of its kind.
That was all of the hunts. that I had left anyway. So I'm gonna run over here and grab this item, and then we're gonna go back to the hideaway, and we're gonna see what I can make. See what I can get. Ah! This is one of the fights you were miffed Torgal went Fenrir mode before you did this, and then never did it during the fight. Right, though? It's like, Torgal, you could have saved it! You know? Man. There's still clearly more stuff to do, that's the funny thing. Lots of mats, though, yeah. What Mr. was saying there, lots of mats. That's the point.
Trouble with your gear, or
One day we will learn how Fenrir works. Maybe someday. Alright, so I need one more dark steel. Cool. I have 3 orichalcum. I don't want to make that yet because it takes my orichalcum. You just want to be able to control, right though? Right though?
that it?
Imagine.
Fine.
God damn you rung. God damn you rung.
What do I
Let me look at the name and see how to say it actually.
So, will it be?
That's what I'm building to though. The Gotterdammerung. Yeah. Chat. Yeah. It's Fenrir. Torgal! Use Fenrir! Instead of just being like, Torgal, kill! You can tell him specifically how to kill. I only need a dark steel, man.
That it?
Let me go over here. And see if I have anything to sell.
It's a dangerous world
I don't think I have anything to sell, but I'm gonna check.
Is that all?
What I thought. That's what I thought. Also, Landis, fun fact. This is the weapon they added for the PC version. They just gave it to the PS version as well. Fun fact. You just get it. Was not expecting that at all. We're gonna double check to make sure we got all the hunts. And then we might continue.
And lumps, the lot of them.
I did say I wanted to start this stream with hunts. I meant it. We've done all the hunts, I think. Not all of them, of course. We're not finished. But we've done all the ones that were available. Yep, that's all of them. Look at all those X's. Yeah. Yeah, we're doing it. Ooh, yeah. All right. And that means the only thing we have left to do is right here. Well, it says right here, but it's actually up here. I don't know why it's saying teleport to Aisla when this is absolutely the closer one. How interesting. Oh, man.
Good girl.
Cool. I'm not looking at any of the stuff to kill on the side. I don't care about it. I'm looking exclusively for story progression. Can I get this? Oh no, there's enemies right there. I don't care about that. Oh man. Ah, I see. I haven't even gotten the last elixir yet. I opted not to get it at all. But I mean, it's tempting. I'll say that, it's tempting. Every time I see it, I'm like, I could buy it and assign it. But for the most part, I just don't really want to use the items. That is a habit from trying to get high ranks in the old Devil May Cry games. Because you would actually lose points back in the day if you used healing items. I mean, fair. Yeah, that's fair. I've been trying to save all of my money for accessories, and then by the end of the game, I'll probably get a bunch of Orchestrion rolls. Just for fun.
The calm before the storm.
Yeah, you don't say.
There's only one way into that city. Across the bridge. Through the main gate. Right into the midst of whatever is left of the late King's army. Are you ready for this?
As ready as I'll ever be.
God, that... Oh, Svarog was the one, huh? Oh, man. Yeah, that's as far as I can go. Wow. Svarog is the big red dragon, right? I fought him for like 30 minutes. I was like 15 levels below him. I fought him for like 30 minutes and won. I think I fucking sucked. Well. It was a cool fight. It was fun. I had a good time with it, but... Man. Letting you fight that shit so early? That's a real... The first time you find Sephiroth in Kingdom Hearts 2 moment. Yeah, the big dragon in Sandbrak. Let me look and see real quick. It's where you fought them, not in the Kronk, but right here. Yeah. That was a fun fight. That was a fun fight. People were like, oh, this is like the hardest hunt in the game. And I was like, oh, really? Okay, well, let's see what happens. And I went in, I almost beat it first try. I went from like nearly full health to dead in one hit. I made one mistake. And he was at like 10% of his health bar left. My first attempt. I was like, fuck. I was so mad. I almost beat him first try. And then I spent like the next 30 minutes just fighting him over and over again. But this is Drake's Spine. Here's a dungeon. Apparently we're in for some shit. So, get ready. Get ready. Stone here. Kingdom of Waloed. Thing's already dead.
What the hell happened here?
I dare not think. A stroke of good fortune, perhaps?
I hope you're right.
So do I.
I'm getting weird vibes from Joshua right now. But it could just be my imagination. I mentioned this during the last stream as well. I was like, Joshua is like pushing me in that direction a bit too much.
The ether has claimed them all.
Let's see that we're not next.
Fuck. Oh my god, I thought you would die! Oh, they're dead. Okay, they're all gone. I'll just find random healing items. There's always random healing items in the dungeons, so I'm not worried about the damage I took there. Everything's fine. We'll stay on Shiva for now. What a cool, like, dungeon, though. We are just, like, storming the gates. How neat. This is a beautiful location, too. If it wasn't for all the weather and chaos, this shit would be incredible. It already is incredible. Oh, this is... Oh, man, I wonder what could be happening here. A behemoth. Oh no! It's a fucking behemoth.
It's a behemoth.
Who would be mad enough to tame such a beast?
Yeah, that's a behemoth.
Stand back.
Huh.
Get up.
Here it comes.
Oh, wicked. This is a king behemoth.
Well, what are we waiting for?
You can tell by how many horns he has. Oh, I didn't realize that was an attack. Okay. Okay, that's a good start. Oh, I landed on it like an idiot.
Several times.
Get the fuck down here! Yeah! One, two. That's some damage. One hit. What do you mean ecliptic meteor? What am I supposed to do about this? I don't have any way of stopping it.
No! Stand back! I'll conjure a ward.
Okay.
Joshua!
This is bad.
Desperate times.
Clive, no!
Trust me. Earn your shield, remember?
Asura's Wrath moment. Oh, that was easy. I was already mashing again. Oh, holy fuck.
I think this might be a job for Ifrit.
would you turn to him, brother?
I'm already mashing.
When we fight,
Okay.
together.
Sick. Yeah, first boss of the dungeon, by the way. There's more. There's more after this. Joshua, you need to stop killing yourself. That wasn't too bad.
Was just the beginning.
That wasn't too bad. Maelstrom? There we go. Ooh, the double. Okay, motherfucker. I tried. I just messed up. And dodge. Ah, man. Okay. We'll do that again. That's fine. Why don't you do that in Palace of the Dead? Because you're not Clive. Okay, so we start from here. That's good. Ay, ay, ay. I'm mad. There we go. I tried. I'm trying to do permafrost. I am annoyed that it's not working. There we go. There we go. Get down here. Okay. Hoi, 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 hoi. Oh my god. What happened to my bullshit? There we go. It's going well. It is working. Ugh. Look at the LB gauge. Look at that shit. Wow. god. There we go. Just turn that off for now. Woof! What is happening? Okay, I was expecting another ecliptic meteor. All right. Jesus. Behemoth Shackle. Well, it certainly hasn't stopped kings and emperors throughout history from trying. Every attempt to tame behemoths has invariably ended in tragic failure, or rather, it had, until the kingdom of Waloed discovered a means to influence the beast's primitive mind in the form of an enchanted shackle that presumably works similarly to crystal fetters, but without impeding ethereal channeling. Interesting. So they tamed it by using technology. Okay.
Before we're cut off for good.
Okay. Good jump.
If it is like the others, the entrance to the inner sanctum will be at the foot of the crystal. We're almost there.
I don't know if we are. I was like, I see that. Let me see. No chest of note. Not yet, anyway. Potion. Feels good. Feels good. A high potion. I'm back to cap again. Feels good. Feels good. An army of Akashic. I'm looking for casters, mages, anything of the sort. And now that that's done, we simply ignition and laugh. And big AoE because there's a bunch of them around me. So I may as well, right? Cold-blooded. High potions. Good, we are capped. This is why I was like kind of okay with using potions at the end there. Because I was like, I'm basically at cap. So it's fine, right? The answer is yes. Holy. Oof. Okay, okay. All right, we progress this way. Ah, there we go. That's what I was looking for. I was like, where's the chest, man? Rhyme upgrade? But let's see what it actually does. The Will of Ice, rhyme. 30%? It's will damage that it does, but man, good lord. I still have not taken these off. It's so silly. But you know, I feel like that's a good thing. Giving it a second. There it is. I wanted to open with that one so that I'd have more in a moment. Here. with thee! Joshua, you have to relax. Joshua, please. What are you doing, bro? It was like one enemy left, and you're like, time to use fucking meteor rain. And it's like, man. Yeah, I'm not seeing any chests to open. I'm like keeping an eye out. I don't think I can go up those because it's blocked off on that way. Yeah, we're good. All right, moving on. Joshua's had it. He's fed up with all this. He cannot take it. And you know what? I can't even blame him. The hell is this? Split pathways. That's the wrong button. It wants me to go that way, so we're going this way. Did he hide all the chests in his own city too? Maybe. There's one. Yeah. Good job, Joshua. Yeah, there we go. So many things. Oh my god, so many things. Okay. So this was one path we could have taken to get over there. There, I'd imagine. I've got, like, burpees. Yeah. Holy shit. Well, I would rather go right down the front. So, I think I'm gonna. I think I'd rather take care of it from the front over here. Okay. You have to die. The caster causing problems. Whoa! Joshua! There's a lot happening here. There is so much happening here. Okay. Oh, stairs up there. There was that way that we opted not to go. I remember the side passage. Okay. We didn't miss anything. Good. Excellent. Okay, moving on. Okay, I was looking at that door to see if there was anything we could do with it. Okay. Orcs! Time for orc?
Not what I was expecting.
Nah. Did you really think I'd just let you have this for free? Whoa! There it is. We're just gonna fuck him up. Oh! Oh! He's dead. Yes? Yeah, I thought you'd let me have it, yeah? No. Overkill. And that's okay, you know? Just get rid of that, and everything is fine. Yeah. Yeah, it felt good. So it wants me to go that way. So let's check out this way first. I know it's probably nothing because that was the fight arena. But I gotta look. Look at this view, man. With like the storm and the crystal. Beautiful shit. Beautiful.
Once we step onto that bridge, we'll be easy targets.
Yeah. A bit concerning, to say the least.
Then we better move quickly.
We have to look, yeah. Barnabas is hiding all the chests. What do you expect me to do?
Take a while.
This might take a while. Instantly clears the combat. Yeah? You think it will? Jesus.
More of Ultimus thralls. Come on then. What are you waiting for?
Boom. Oh, you're about done, friend. I ain't even worried. I ain't even worried. I'm not even gonna Giga Flare. This might take a while, huh? All right. That's the way in. That was a fight. I don't even feel like that was a boss. He just kind of ate shit. Open! Yeah!
Castle then.
I don't see any other way.
Alright. Well, there's gonna be enemies here. Or not. Okay. Betraying my expectations. I like it. Where are we going? That way? Okay. Anything over here then? I have a system, okay? Check your corners. Alright. Yeah. Trust in the system. Satellite upgrade though. What does that do? Will damage increased by 10%? That already does so much. Jesus. Okay. Alright. God damn. Hello, Togo. There's another one. I found Barnabas's chest stash. He hid them here. This whole time. Nothing behind me, okay. More items. The boots, they're here under the floorboard. Okay. We'll just not deal with that. Oh, you were all up here! I feel like I was betrayed. I did that because I was like, oh, they're probably like right next to me at this point. No, but I mean, it's already almost halfway cooled down. I'm not too worried about Diamond Dust. It's got such a short cooldown. It's fine. It's okay. Everything's all right. Sure. This looks like a fight. Anything? Anything? I didn't miss anything. Okay. Fight me! Oh, it's a kitty! It's a kitty! Oh.
Ultima's corruption knows no bounds. We cannot allow it to spread further.
Oh, fuck it! Oh. Yeah! Nah. One! Two! Oh my god, the damage. Oh my god, look at his health bar. Oh my god, he's dying! Oh my god, he actually just died at the very end. Holy shit. That's so strong. God damn. Okay. Easy clap. Alright, someone made a post about whether you're more excited for Silent Hill 2 Remake or Metaphor ReFantazio. I responded by warning against modern Konami and Bloober Team and to be more cautious. Meanwhile, the Persona team has been nothing but bangers lately and got immediately disliked. Uh-huh. Wow. I mean, you're right. I feel like the Silent Hill 2 remake is going to be fine. I actually do. Looking at everything, I think that's going to be a fine game. Bloober Team seems to be putting as much care into it as it deserves, which is saying a lot for Bloober Team because they're usually not great. But from what I've seen and from the statements they've been making, I think it'll be fine. But like, who cares? If people are gonna like that game, great. If people aren't gonna like that game, also great. Just play what you want. I've never understood why people are always so like at each other's throats about things when I'm just like, guys, just play the games you want to play. If you don't want to play a certain game, don't play it. If you don't want to support a certain company, don't support them. And don't be mad at someone that doesn't want to support a company that you like because they're making their own decision. They're speaking with their wallet. That's what you got to do. So I think you're in the right just by being like, modern Konami's kind of like bad. And Bloober Team is questionable. So just be attentive. I even said if it turns out good, I'll be pleasantly surprised and pick it up later. Just be mindful of who you're buying from. Exactly. Support what you're willing to support. If you can't support the actions of a certain company, then don't. There's a reason why I've not purchased a Ubisoft video game in a long time. Because you're likely not going to check out Snake Eater Delta. That's fine. You have the original still. So that's fine. Well, this is, yeah, I was like, well, this is suspicious. And I was like, wait, I see a chest. 3,200 gil! That's not a whole lot. That's fine, but it's not really a whole lot. I mean, yeah, we're going up here first because there's this. Ooh. Just feel uneasy about it? I mean, it's modern Konami. I feel uneasy about the Silent Hill 2 remake, but looking at things, I can't help but think it looks fine. Like, the game looks fine. Objectively speaking, it looks like a good game. So, Delta looks a little too one-to-one? Oh, that's what you mean. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Okay, so it's almost as if they're just re-releasing it instead of remaking it. Like remastering it kind of thing. Which doesn't feel good. And dead. Here's 1. And 2. And the combat is over. Done. I ain't fucking around. Yeah, I'm the same with Ubisoft. As tempting as some of the games look, I'm still going strong. Been about 12 or 13 years now. Wow. I feel uneasy because of the disrespect Konami has shown to the original dev team on multiple occasions. I mean, and this is coming from someone that is not a fan of the man. They did Kojima dirty. They really did. And I'd imagine that the original dev team, they still have like animosity that they show towards them all the time. Like that whole situation that started with the firing of Kojima, I'm sure still persists in the minds of everyone involved that are still at Konami. So it's weird. I don't understand why they did that. So I just don't get it. I think what they're doing is just re-releasing releasing the pachinko build with gameplay because the cutscenes look fairly similar. Interesting. Konami sucks, you know? Konami just genuinely sucks. So anytime you think about getting a Konami game, look at it. And consider what they're doing. Hashtag fuck Konami. Correct. Correct. You still remember your interview with Konami? Oh, that's gonna be a fun conversation.
So many. Focus, Joshua. We're not done yet.
Okay, I was like, do I need to ignition here? No. This is why I was saving ignition. Down here, there's clearly going to be enemies to ignition. Oh, I made a good choice. How about you stop? And we're already almost cooled down on Diamond Dust. Feeling pretty good. I mentioned how I loved the games they used to do, and the interviewer got upset at me and was just like, well, we don't do that anymore. What the fuck? What the hell? That instant fucking like red flag vibes where it's like, what do you mean you're getting mad? I loved the games you used to do. I love Castlevania. I love all the stuff that you used to make back in the day. Old Metal Gear and everything. Like, it's fantastic. And they're like, ew. It's like, what? I know, babe. Oh my god, I know, babe. I can tell that my mood is so much better today. Hey, perfect timing! Fire off, butt! I'd be like, well, I'm not interested for working for the new company, I guess. See ya! That's where I'd be like, and that's the end of this interview. What do you mean you're not doing that anymore? Harlock, the whole stream yesterday. Like, you must have just showed up in between talks. Whole stream yesterday, I was talking about how stressed I was. Oh, man. We hate making games that are good. Help us make games that are not good. Yeah.
Let's hope this works.
Yeah.
But no, if you noticed that I was just kind of like in voice chat last night after stream, I still was just trying not to think about things. It was rough. Oh, here comes another boss. Boss 2? Or is this boss 3? Because one of the bosses was kind of not a problem. Okay, we're just going to immediately do something funny here. 1, 2.
Of course there's more. There's always fucking more. Nice try. Too slow.
I am doing as much damage as I possibly can to one of these. Because I want it dead. There we go. Hey! I tried to parry.
Clive, you mustn't summon Ifrit. Not yet.
So I should let the burden fall to you?
Yes, you should. Save your strength for the Mother Crystal.
What the fuck is this? How about you stop? Okay. Hey! Another one! 2! 3! Alright, can we do 4? Three back to back! How fucking funny. They were all the exact same message. Get fucked, bots! Oh my god. Yeah, if you hear the gunshots, it's someone getting banned in chat.
You don't want to know.
Nah. Woof. There we go. Nope. This is why I wasn't focusing on any of the ads. And now there's like no more enemies left. I think that's it. It's just this guy. Just Diamond Dust will take care of it. Punching! Ugh. Which I have stuff put in place in chat to just auto ban bots that are trying to like sell viewers and shit. And so I thought it funny to just add a sound effect whenever it happens. I have it on my soundboard too. But whenever that happens, you just hear a gunshot and I'm like, hey, someone got fucking banned. It's nothing. I have set it to the point where you're never going to accidentally get banned unless you're doing something wrong already. And if you do accidentally get banned, that's why sometimes I'll be like, what was the message if I didn't see it? And I'll look and see, and I can unban them if there was a problem with it. But that's never happened. Oh, man. There's so many more!
There's no end to them. The whole bloody army's here.
I'm doing fine. Just let me fight him.
Stand back, Joshua. I'm summoning Ifrit.
Stop, Clive. You mustn't. We still have a long way to go. If you tap your strength here, you'll have none left to destroy the heart.
Then you'd rather die?
Oh shit, mid! And they're just like, what the fuck? Hi, Jill.
Jill.
Oh, she still has access to her. What the fuck? Huh. That little stab. Got him. The main theme motif. Cool. Oh, they're so cute.
Surprised to see us.
How did you?
Gav. He told us exactly where you'd be. Even sniffed out a crack in the castle wall. And when we saw the heavens come crashing down, we had no choice but to believe him. It's been quite a day.
To what do we owe this honor?
A debt I would see repaid.
Prince Dion. It's good to see you well.
So, this must be Ifrit. Your uncle bade me give you a message.
Oh, we've
Listen
met.
to your heart. It will guide your steel true. Your father would expect no less. That is all.
Thank you.
For everything, Your Highness.
Dion, please.
You do realize the only thing we've freed so far is this wall from its foundations, right? Now, if your lord and ladyship's quite finished...
Well said, Gav. We have work to do.
I'm always happy to hear the main theme. We love Dion in this house. We love Goots in this house! There's Goots! I gotta see if there's a chest. Hold on. I gotta see if there's a chest. After all of that. I gotta see. It wants me to go through that door. Hi, Goots!
Don't suppose there's how I can say to make you change your mind. So I'll just tell you to stay safe. Nan won't take kindly to losing her best customer, especially after letting us carry all this stuff all the way to Ash.
And we wouldn't want to anger old Nan.
You mean, you'll buy some off us? Welcome to the Big Hammer.
I love Goots, dude.
Anything else I can make for you?
Goots is tall. And this is just the normal shop. I love Goots. Goots is just so great. He's just a nice guy, you know? I'm like looking for chests and shit now. What do you mean you can hear people on the boat? Well, Barnabas! Barnabas, you shit!
There is still much I would learn of your tale, once this day is done. Until then, all who might come between me and such knowledge shall answer to my spear.
I do not envy them.
Fuck yeah, dude. Fuck yeah, dude. Fuck yeah, dude.
If Sid were here today, I reckon he'd be proud of you, Clive.
He'd be proud of us all.
Look at all this small idle banter. Puppy!
I couldn't have made it this far without you, Torgal.
He's a good boy. Yeah. Hi, Jill.
Each parting brings the hope of reunion. I missed you,
Reunion.
Clive.
I missed you too.
Reunion. Torgal says, I know. Exactly. He's like, I know. He's so good. All right, this is a good time to save just because it's been a second. That's right before something big. All right. Just tell me to drink water? Sure.
You see, Clive, we're not alone. If we are to win the day, we must all play our part. And ours. Ours lies beyond those doors.
At once.
We fought long and hard for this moment. Sid's dream, our dream, is within our grasp.
We need only endure this final trial, and we shall. Together.
I'm still getting odd vibes from Joshua. And it might just be my paranoid brain kicking in, but
You all know what it is.
Figured I'd just
that
mention
awaits
it.
us beyond this gate. And we shall face it together.
Aye.
oh fuck. Oh no. An Akashic. Oh no.
It seems our hosts would rather we remain. I will stay them.
We will stay them. Go!
Just don't keep us waiting.
Thank you.
Welcome, sons of fire.
Bubby!
No! No!
Relegated high! Fuck, it's Mads Mikkelsen! Oh shit, you're kinda right though. I wasn't even thinking about that. Oh fuck, there he is!
Towards!
Oh man. Oh shit. How's it going, Relegated? How you doing? Thank you for the sub! 14 months, by the way. You're over a year old. Puppy. Torgal. You good? Feeling great now? Yes, dude. Yes, dude. Whoa.
Joshua! Joshua!
Where the fuck are we? Had some delicious food. Was it as good as the fucking ribs you made the other day?
This isn't stone here.
Now, where the fuck are we?
Welcome to our darkness. A rift between worlds wherein your kind might reflect.
Show yourself!
Grave and many are the sins of man.
Golbez, is that you? Oh, shit.
We would have you know them. All of them. As fate has seen fit to deliver you home, consider this our welcoming gift.
It would seem we are trapped.
And the only way out is through Ultima. We find him and we leave.
Interesting. The interdimensional rift. What do you mean we're in the interdimensional rift? Now I'm just looking for hints of Exdeath's castle. Oh man. Oh my god, the music? Oh, this is wicked, dude. I don't want to see Extent's castle in 4K. Oh no. Soken's a legend, man. Hey, buddy.
If you are to comprehend the full extent of your transgressions, we must go back to the beginning.
Change the entire surroundings.
We visited upon it a miracle, magic, and in its light did all life flourish.
Oh, okay. This works as well. Oh yeah, it's a nightmare. Yeah, I know, Harlock.
Yet the price for this boon would prove heavy. A pall descended upon the land, painting the horizon black as night. Though we labored to forestall its spread, in this one endeavor, we stood powerless. And so we fled, that we might endure, that we might discover a means of salvation.
What if it was magic that caused the blight? What of the mother crystals?
Interesting.
Expect he'll tell us soon enough.
Huh. Is any of this going to be on the test? There's going to be a pop quiz after this. I hope you were taking notes. I love this shit. Like, Take All Biddies here is like, here comes this fucker's life story. I think it's fascinating. Tell it to me. Let me know. It's so curious. I want to know more. The lore in this game is so fascinating.
Salvation, alas, was not readily to be had. First, we would require a land unvisited by the stain of corruption.
Oh!
An unprecedented journey lay before us. One beyond the limits of our fleshly body.
This is just 14.
And so we cast them off.
This is just 14.
Thus, stripped to our very spirit, did we find our new paradise.
They cast off their bodies to cross the rift.
Land as pure as driven snow. Valisthea. There would the true work begin. For the black crept yet behind us. And soon did we arrive at a solution. the illness having spread to every organ, there was but one escape from this fate: to start afresh.
With a new world. The one for which Barnabas labored. A paradise free from the blight where his God awaits. And where, if we only forfeit our wills and abandon everything we hold dear, humanity can join him. So, Ultima would have us follow in the footsteps of the king.
And follow we shall. For now.
God, the music! Oh, this is cool, man. I had a feeling. Oh, we are in the shit now. Yeah, oh my god. The music in this game has just been incredible. All of it, just all of it.
To forge a new world would require not only power, but a constitution strong enough to wield it. Acquiring the first would be simple. Untouched by the blight, Valisthea was replete with ether, and we had only to place jewels in her crown to claim it. Acquiring the second, however, demanded creativity. And so I cast forth the seeds of humanity.
You created us.
Is that not what gods do? We sowed the seeds for you, Muthos, all that you might one day blossom. And our future thus secured, we thought to slumber, though that would prove a grave mistake. For it was as we slept that man committed his greatest sin. He awoke. Alone in a world bereft of his God's radiance, he stumbled blindly, desperate for guidance. Finding no light, he sought to kindle his own. And from that single errant impulse was his will born. Having discovered himself at last, man turned his eyes inward and found he desired evermore that which only magic might afford. So wars were waged and brothers slain for custody over that dwindling resource, and the land, she wept tears of black.
He condemn us for this. Surely he cannot be so blind to his own hypocrisy.
Not blind, just unwilling to admit the truth. Though we're one and the same.
This is cool. How interesting. But where are they from? It's Devil May Clive. It's supposed to be cool. Right? They're not disappointing yet. What the fuck is that? Necron? Is that you? It's probably from the moon, like the Lunarians. Imagine. Fucking the real Ultima shows up and it's just a fucking Loperate.
Ifrit.
Ifrit. Ooh.
Long have our ashes lain cold for want of a spark. Cast your eyes upon them and see what you must become.
Right, Nerman. Like Necron.
Valisthea cannot endure a second claim upon her being.
He is definitely from another planet entirely.
The avarice of man drives her ever closer to destruction. But she may yet be saved by you. It is what you were born to do. Why we nursed you and fed you as your own mother should have. And now that you are fully grown, our Muthos, it is time at last for you to serve your purpose.
To right your wrongs. If our sin is wanting to survive, then you are as marked by it as we are. The fault is yours. Our wills were born because you abandoned us. And now, you would have us forfeit them. All for a place in your new paradise.
Do you imagine yourselves worthy of one? Mankind has no place in our world. Is this truly so difficult to comprehend? We only ever require you, Muthos, when the time comes to bid this wretched realm farewell. None shall follow, none shall remain.
What do you mean, none?
This is our world. Once the land's rebirth is complete, humanity will have served its purpose. Why would we continue to suffer that which has caused us so much vexation?
Because the land doesn't belong to you. It belongs to us all! What?
That is where you are mistaken. You own nothing but your precious will.
Brother.
I can't do this alone.
And you don't have to.
I grow weary of your dissent. Now you must learn that this master will not tolerate disobedience.
Oh, it's just one of these guys again.
My friends. My family. We have all suffered. All fought to survive. This world may be flawed. It may be broken. But it's all we have. And if we can't share it, I see only one other choice. You have to go.
Fuck yeah, Clive.
You may have created us, Ultima. But it's time we lived on our own terms. This isn't your world anymore. It's ours.
Bow down, offenders. Hearts.
Oh, I thought it was gonna do something different. Oh, I thought it was gonna do something different. Okay. Oh man, he's delaying things awkwardly. Okay.
Too slow.
Oh man. Ooh, wow. There we go. I'll do this. Oh my god. There we go, okay. There we go. I tried to heal. Wow, okay. That was a new one. Alright, so it's not the same enemy I thought it was. Okay. I was trying not to heal. I should have just healed. Although now I'm prepared for this. Man, can't dodge through him. And fuck.
Nice try.
That's fine.
Too slow.
There we go. Ooh, you're getting fucked up now. Okay, okay. There we go. One, two. Perfect. There we go. Oh, no, 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 no. That's pretty good damage.
Such foul attaint may not be sublimed through game standing. Only with heads hung low is penance paid.
Ooh, wicked.
Oh, wretched mortals.
Event Horizon.
Of contrition.
He is breaking reality.
Fitting season shall we reap our harvest.
There we go. He's getting today. Hit me! I don't care! Oh! Oh, that's cool! That's fucking neat! Okay. That was a little slower than I thought it would be.
Know your insignificance.
What was that little eh? 1, 2. One more little zap. Boop.
Gifted this chance.
I would imagine it's pretty easy to jump over them if you just use Garuda's ability. It just makes you jump into the air. So.
What now? The darkness bends.
Whoa!
He means to end us.
It wouldn't be the first time. But let's make it his last.
Your fate is inexorable. Surrender the vessel unto the darkness. Surrender it unto us.
Nah. There we go. Yeah, he's doing some cool shit right now. Cloud of darkness, is that you? Oh my god, yeah, eternal darkness. Particle beam. No, that's we're not in pandemonium. we're in the interdimensional rift. It's not quite Cloud of darkness. No, of course it feels that way. God, I love Giga Flare. God, I love Giga Flare. Dancing Steel? Increases the rate which Dancing Steel feel. I almost feel like this isn't that good because it always basically puts you at 5. You use it once and you're already at 5. I feel like this isn't actually that good. It's cool though. Neat. Well, that was fun. Oh, I just popped my upper back. Oh, it felt so good.
At last, for countless generations, have we awaited this moment.
Fair, I suppose, Tim. Fair. But using it stops time anyway, so you wouldn't need to cancel it, really.
trials have made you strong, yet your soul remains heavy with sin. Absolution is nigh. Repent, and all shall be forgiven.
Tell me, Clive, how many lives have you saved since taking my name?
Fewer than we have ruined. Wherever we go, we leave a sea of tears in our wake.
This is some Sephiroth shit.
These are the wages of your will, son.
What good are our choices when all they ever bring, all they will ever bring, is death?
There's no atoning, Clive. No matter how hard you try. So why not leave it all behind?
Leave it all behind.
Clive!
Please, won't somebody save me? Won't anybody love me?
I yearn, yet still she is not mine. Have I not given enough?
From will is born desire, and it is this which consumes you, rendering you incomplete.
Do you not see how the world bends and warps under the weight of your hungering hearts? What if it could all just go away? Just go away.
Clive!
Clive!
This is an interesting scene.
None of this is real. Wake up. It's time to go home, Clive.
Clive.
That's right. You're my brother.
Brother.
The feather.
Come. Remember who you are.
Clive.
once more, lest you forget.
Right, Shiro? Hey, what's up?
My name is Clive. Clive Rossfield. Look, Ultima.
Even here, the light of the vessel's will cannot be quenched. And the Phoenix, his trespass should not have been possible. Not possible unless he has been with Mythos all along. The mark of the Phoenix, emblazoned upon his heart, made manifest by the power of will alone. The power of creation. Can it be? Are their wills truly so potent?
Are you still talking?
Fucking love it. Like, God, shut up, man. Oh, it's the full version, baby! Oh!
Our flames burn as one!
Bitch!
This is no mere evolution, it is deviation, and herefrom does
Logos
rise.
Oh! From Mythos to Logos. Ooh! Okay. Not evolution, but deviation.
Damn it, Clive. Wake up.
That.
Sorry to wake you, but I think it may be time to leave. This place.
That whole scene was in Clive's head. That was Ultima trying to erase Clive's will and just barely failing.
And once again, does my creation stray from the path laid before it? Steeped in conceit, you fancy yourself a god. You embrace Logos. But we will put an end to this hubris.
Modify memory, right?
What are you talking about?
In the halls
Very high level magic.
does our true power quicken. And there
He's proficient in will saving throws. Wisdom specifically.
soon, Mythos, soon you will discover
He rolled pretty high.
how little you know of suffering.
Oh, shut up. That last line, nah, dude. You don't know shit, buddy. Thanks for getting us out of there, though. Sanbrek. Why Twinside? I thought that was gonna be them, they just fall.
And so the crystals are no more. Yet in their silence, a new song rings. Its chorus
Sephiroth music.
building, a crescendo as it enters its final, stirring those long asleep to waking. And back to their origin.
They were keeping something sealed. Oh shit. Whoa. Ooh. Oh, that's wicked. Well, they killed the behemoth. That's a good sign. Good job, Gav.
The bloody crystal's cracked. So where the hell are they?
They can see that from that far away? Oh, that's big.
Is that ether?
Good shit, Dion.
What in good Grieger's name is going on?
This is wrong.
Are we back?
Clive! Joshua!
Jill!
Is everyone all right?
What the dog doing? Dogs!
Too much to explain here.
Mate! We're leaving! Now!
A moment.
Everyone, fall back to the ship!
I will be with you anon.
What are you doing, Dion?
Here.
You gonna let us get there? Dragoon moment. Ooh, we love jump. Elusive jump. Okay. Holy. Oh my god, there's a new one. Okay. So there's that now. Oh no. Oh boy. Well, I think I need to grab the dogs, don't I? So let me, while I'm up and around, I'll plug my controller in, charge it a little. I'll take this opportunity to go to the bathroom. And when I get back, there will be puppies. Or at least a puppy. It shouldn't take me long. There you go. But yeah, I'll be right back. And there will be dog on my return. So we'll see. See you guys in a sec. dog. I brought the pug this time. No corgi. Because I went up there to get the corgi, and she immediately peed on the floor. We had to clean it up. So I grabbed the pug instead. Hi. Hello. What a dog. What a dog. What a good girl. Baby snort potato, yes. She's a stream pug. Hey. Oh, she's looking over because she sees the other pug on the monitor. Hey. What a good girl. What a good girl. Hey. Yeah, you don't seem too pleased to be down here. I had to take you away from Mom. And you're like, no. No. She's good. She is good. She is so good. Here you go. Have you sit the other way? You like that better? You're leaning into me. Okay. Yeah. Well, there you go. There's a dog hair in my mouth. She's so good, isn't she? This is Luna. Yeah, hi, Luna. Hey. Ori wasn't good, but Luna was fine. But I have to take her back up. So I'll go back to the away scene and I'll be right back, okay? See you in a sec. Okay, I am back. I accidentally hit a button. I am back. Nice. Very nice. There you go. The dogs were summoned. I kept my end of the bargain, and yeah, I'm seeing. It's like also if there was any time to start doing side quests, it would be now. I have done literally every side quest up to this point, as well as every hunt. I've done everything. So whatever new stuff that comes up, we're doing before we do main scenario. I'm doing all of it. I know when I dive back into the game, I can just do the last 2 trials I'm stuck on. I finished all the trials. I'm sure there's going to be another one, but I finished all of them, and I'm pretty happy about it. You have completion mode hard on this game. Well, I mean, that tells me you've beaten hard mode, and that's good. That's good. You haven't done the final trials. I haven't done any of those, yeah. But I don't really have a reason to. So let's go back to the hideaway and let's keep this going. Let's continue. Back to their
I need to tell
origin.
everyone what happened at Drake's Spine, and I'm going to need Otto's help.
Oh, you can see that shit in the distance now.
Origin, he called it.
Ah.
But the origin of what?
Interesting. Hey, Harlock. Thanks for hanging. It was good having you here. Enjoy your night. Let me check the full map. Because I can go. Look, there's like nothing now. Ah, no side quests. Ah. Although I will say, I feel like I need to open that door, actually, because holy shit. Yeah, let me do that real quick, because it is hot in this room. It is so fucking hot in this room. Opening this door creates so much airflow. Ah, it's hot as hell in this room. Man. Okay, is there anything? I have letters. I'll happily read these. But yeah, see, I've completed the trials. Gives you this thing on the wall. It's real cool. It's real neat. A new life. From Gav. While the going was slow and not without the occasional run-in with some straggling orc, I saw Edda back safe to the Shadow Coast where Mid was waiting kindly with the Enterprise. On the voyage home, I like to think the poor lass opened up a little, telling us about her life and the life she wants for her baby, but I suppose it's up to us now to make certain the little one gets it. Cool. There's new stuff to buy, new things to craft.
First the skies, then the crystal. What now?
Trouble with your gear, or what do you want?
Defender +1. Defender seems new. Takes a behemoth shackle? Okay. That's better than what I'm using. Huh. Gav totally wants Edda. I don't know about that. I mean, I'll make this for sure.
No scratches, all right?
And I'll equip it. Circle of Heaven. And the sun bracelets. I think I can make all of this. Yeah, I totally can. But how much better are they? Not much better. I don't really need to. I'm not gonna.
Else?
But I will read the lore.
Do I owe the honor? What do you want?
I will read the lore. Defender. Throughout history, many prominent battle strategists have declared that the best offense is a good defense. So with a name like Defender, one might assume this blade the best of both worlds. Sure, dude. And then Circle of Heaven. For centuries, astrologers have believed that the movements of celestial bodies and their relative positions can influence an individual's fortunes, including those in war. And then the sun bracelets. Amongst celestial bodies, the sun is known as the Exile, for it is said that he was banished to the realm of day by the moon and stars for shining too brightly. While his strength is unmatched, he is fated to fight alone for all eternity. Damn. Alright.
Anything else?
Fucking chill, man. Also, let's look at the new sword I just got. Very clean. Just a clean sword. It's just clean. Right there. Yeah, it's just nice looking. Cool. Got a hint of blue on it. Neat. Okay. And then we check the shop and sell whatever we can.
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there.
No valuables. Circle of Heaven, sun bracelets, nothing there. And really nothing new at all, aside from the one thing. Alright. It is just State of the Realm and moving on to grander things.
There's something about it. I feel like it's calling to me.
Clive,
Hi.
allow me to educate you.
Bye.
Still alive, I see. Something tells me that eyesore on the horizon is your doing. How'd you manage that?
It's a long story. One that I'd rather only tell once.
Right. All hands on deck, then.
Dion in the back.
Is this everyone?
Hi, Byron.
As I'm sure you've all guessed, the crystal which now commands the eastern skies was summoned by Ultima. He called it Origin. Though the significance of that name is as yet unclear.
What does it matter what it's called? Its emergence tore Twinside asunder and wiped my homeland from the map.
Mention of the Dominion spires can be found in the oldest of Valisthian records. But to the best of my knowledge, none provide any hint as to their true nature. That they would prove the horns of some slumbering demon. Well,
the Dominion's demise was at least quick. Elsewhere, the Republican army cannot hope to contain the chaos engulfing Randalar. Canva is in flames, and the Empire.
Our allies are crying out for answers. I've sent the Cursebreakers to give them what assurances we can, but right now that amounts to fuck all.
They wouldn't be able to stop what the skies have started in any case. People here and across the realm grow sicker with every passing day.
Could it be that this new Mother Crystal is like the others? That it draws upon the land's ether? It certainly looked that way from stone here.
If that were true, it would explain the hastening spread of the Blight since the crystal's appearance. Would it not?
And as the land's ether slowly rises to the surface, it pools, corrupting all who cannot channel its energies. Archaea above, ether floods below, and in the middle, here we languish, hopelessly entrapped.
It's all right. When we faced him at Stone here, Ultima told us his true power quickens in the halls of Origin. Needless to say, we cannot allow that to continue. If we are to stop him, we will have to find a way into the crystal.
How are we gonna manage that then? It's up in the sky. And fast as she is, the Enterprise can't fly.
Not yet.
It's a lot to take in, and I reckon we'd all benefit from some time to clear our heads. The answer will come to us. Don't you worry. Ain't that right, Clive?
Right. That's right.
Well, go on then. Bugger off.
You know, Joshua, you can fly.
Same goes for you, Clive. You won't solve anything like this. Trust me. Go and get some fresh air, eh?
Thank you.
Dion just vibing in the back, though.
Joshua seemed upset.
Unless you've taught our chocobos how to fly, I won't be scouting this one for you, Clive. You're on your own, but not alone.
There is much to consider.
Man. State of the Realm updated again. Not that I care too much, but I will get rid of the new.
Knowledge hoarded is knowledge lost.
That was a lot.
If you have a question for me, I should be happy to answer it.
That was a lot. Almost level 8. Alright, well, Joshua's over there. We don't have anything new, so we may as well, right? Not that it would have let me do anything else. It just kind of forced this. I'd have had to go around, I suppose. That's okay.
Ultima may have created us, but he doesn't make us who we are. Only we can do that. And if he would have us fight for our survival, so be it. It's what we've been doing all along.
Much like Ultima himself, it would seem. His new world being naught but a means to survive. And so, we must contend to decide which of us shall inherit the land. Should Ultima prevail, it will mean death for us all. Of that, we can be certain. But even should he fail, what world awaits us? A withered, godless place where our newfound freedom will most like prove a chain in itself.
Well, that may be. But a chain can always be broken. As long as one has the will to break it, it won't be easy. It may take generations, centuries of suffering. And that is if everyone plays their part. But it will happen. And when it does, it will be on our terms. That is the world that awaits us.
Indeed. And what better world could one wish for?
But first, we have to reach that crystal.
Then it's a good thing I have wings.
You can barely stand, let alone fly. And only the Founder knows what horrors await in those skies. You certain about this?
Am I certain? I am the Phoenix. I will do what I must. This is our fight. Remember?
All right. I yield. But only what you must, yes? I'm still your sworn shield.
That you are.
And what of my wings?
I was thinking as well when I saw
forget
Dion against the
you go to
wall.
stand against a god.
I was like, Bahamut can fly
Not
too,
have
you know.
Succumb to fatigue before the fight begins. Ifrit, your brother mentioned that some few of the dominants who had lost their power to you were still able to prime. Is that true?
It is. their icons no longer submitted to their will.
Then mine will have to be stronger. That you both might save your strength for the battle to come.
You don't have to do
This is risky.
If you do, there's a chance you might lose all you have left.
And what have I but regret? My life ended in the Dominion. I fear death no more. Besides, I would have words with Ultima. He has much to answer for.
Hmm.
We are in your debt, Dion.
We can speak of debts when this is over.
Okay. Well, regardless, we're not going there yet. we're not going there yet. We have some DLC to do.
Speak to the commander, knows he's not coming back. And has come to terms with that.
That doesn't mean that we have to, does it, Clive?
Time to talk to Jill. I only hope she understands.
We have a conversation with Jill as well. Because I'm not seeing anything new yet. Oh, let me look. Nothing. Okay. There ain't a single bad character in this game. This game is great. Hi, Jill.
Come to wish on a star.
Hmm.
That might not be such a bad idea. This is it, Jill. You know what I have to do. Why I have to do it.
Metia.
There's no turning back now. This is where our journey was leading us. Where it will end, for better or worse.
I could pray to Metia for you.
Metia.
But you'll be all right, won't you, Clive? You always are.
I've been referring to Metia
I'll be waiting.
since the beginning of the game. And it has had no impact. But it has been present this whole time.
It's almost time.
And there we go.
Make sure I haven't forgotten anything.
It's not saying anything about Metia. Let me look at Origin. A vast structure that lay dormant beneath the crystalline dominion for countless centuries. When Ultima's scheme reached its final stages, it was summoned from the depths, sowing untold destruction and leaving bleak black skies in its wake. It eerily resembles a mother crystal. Oh my god. No new hunts of note. We're not doing that yet. That is the end of the game. Origin. Awoken from its slumber beneath the foundations of Twinside, this corrupted construct now looms over the twins, its form a bruise on the very heavens. And you'll notice Sam Breck is just gone. It's just gone. Twinside no longer exists. So we've got quests in Dhalmekia. We've got quests in San Breck. No quests in Rosaria. And no quests in Waloed. Twin side? More like a no side. Real. Interesting. No plus quests. Litany of errors. Nobody's tool. Three's company. And there's a will. Trial and error. The Alliant reports. Oh yeah, I know. In the mood. In case you haven't noticed, your poor hound spends all his time of late on the rear deck whimpering like Gav and his cubs. Something ain't right, and my gut tells me it's not to do with his supply of antelope bones.
What is it this time, Torgal?
Torgal. Bobby. And we have In Search of a Lost Tome. Reluctant as I am to add to your burdens, I would ask your aid in a personal matter, albeit one that may be beneficial to your cause. There exists ancient texts deemed so injurious to modern thought that mere possession is deemed a crime. And it was a chance encounter with one such tome from a distance that sparked within me the scholastic curiosity which burns to this very day. I wish to enlist your aid in reclaiming that text. Should you require further incentive, know that I'm willing to offer compensation for services rendered.
Something tells me this is no mere adventure story.
I saw the word from, and I was immediately autofilling the rest of the title of the book as From the Far Reaches of Hell. Octopath brain rot set in. I was like, oh no. Fuck. This is bad. This is not good. We have so many more things. Oh, it's behind it. I was like, what the fuck? What is happening? I'm just gonna start accepting quests. Just all of them, essentially. Byron? Three's company.
Clive, my boy! Rutherford informs me that we owe you our thanks. Hadn't intended for you to get involved, but such are the times we live in, huh?
I would have done the same for anyone else.
You're far too modest, Clive. You'd make a terrible nobleman. But tell me, is the realm truly in as dire a state as Rutherford suggests?
From what little I saw, you were right to be worried.
I suppose I should have expected the worst. But I was rather hoping the great and good of the realm might have things a little more under control. Alas, it seems that firm leadership is in short supply these days, and without it, the people are bound to lose their way. We must move quickly.
But where do we start?
True, the challenges that face us are many. But in my estimation, there are two key areas to be addressed before any other. The realm's armies and her larders. As you've seen firsthand, it's every man and woman for themselves out there. Certain cities have banded together to try and maintain some semblance of order, yes, but such cases are few and far between. And yet, the only remedy for the chaos that faces us is unity. A unity that transcends even the borders laid down by our ancestors. In short, if Storm does not stand together, she will fall apart.
Ash is already falling apart.
To unite the realm?
So only Storm.
The armies, my boy. As I told you already, we begin by restoring order among the ranks of those sworn to maintain it. Sadly, I doubt I could convince even the lowliest gaggle of privates to dig a latrine together. But I do know someone the High Commanders have been known to listen to on occasion. Field Marshal Eugen Havel.
Eugen?
I thought he was retired.
He was, until an Akashic army tore through Randalar and killed most of the rank and file. There is no man alive more capable. Literally. And as luck would have it, I've already spoken with him on the matter.
Of course you have.
And he's agreed to help. On one condition. That he first speaks with you personally. Havel has always been a man of frustratingly rigid principle, and he has certain qualms about clasping arms with, well, with an outlaw. I extolled your many virtues as best I could, of course, but the old goat was adamant that he be allowed to appraise you in person. You don't mind, do you, my boy?
It might be the same guy. I know who you're talking about. I don't know if it is. We'll find out.
Not.
I don't
As long as
remember
chaos
is the
reigns,
issue.
we will never build a better world. I'll do whatever it takes. And if the Field Marshal wishes to speak with me in person, then so be it.
That's the spirit.
I feel like it's going to be side quests for the rest of the fucking stream.
Of course. Rutherford is already
There's
in the
so
town making
many to do.
capital. I'll have him tell Havel to expect you forthwith.
Excellent. Thank you, Uncle.
No, thank you, Clive.
Okay. Three's company. Okay, so I have more side quests to accept here. Jesus. Okay. I feel like I need to go this way first, and then we'll go to Maid's Dungeon, and then we'll go out front. Okay. We have a game plan. There's just so many side quests that I'm like, okay, let's start routing, I guess. Where are we going?
Say what you will. Lady Karen has seen our...
Bobby! Torgal! What are you looking at? What are you looking at, Torgal? What you doing, boy?
Pining for something, boy. What is it? What do you see out there? I never did ask where you got that anklet of yours.
From Sid, that's why. On the day he brought him home.
That long ago?
And you're only thinking to ask this now? Sid saw that the pup had a habit of gnawing on his leg, since you ask. Clap that there iron on him to keep him from doing it.
What was wrong, boy?
I'll take like as not. Must have been hard on the poor whelp losing his loving masters at such a young age. Doubly hard in being a frost wolf, torn away from his icons and all. Sid would always tell him, you want that iron gone, you find what it is you're looking for. I reckon what he were looking for was you.
I'm sorry, Torgal. Sorry for making you wait so long.
Bark.
Let's get that thing off you.
He doesn't want to remove it at this point.
Doesn't sound like he wants it off.
Indeed. You miss Sid as much as the rest of us, don't you?
Good boy. What do you see?
Want me to go with you somewhere?
Quick, aren't you? Glad you've been paying attention.
Not nearly as much as you have, Lady Karen.
Aye, good thing and all. It's not like Gav would have kept him in nuts and rubbed his belly these past 10 summers.
Your kindness is appreciated. You've been a good friend to him.
Only because he doesn't talk back like the rest of you. Go on now.
I love Karen. She's fantastic.
Where to then, Torgal?
Where are we going, buddy? More than words. Follow Torgal. I'm gonna keep doing it. The good Karen, yeah. She's great. I was like, what? I'd never read it. Nice jump, Clive.
All right, Torgal. Where are you taking me? I'm going to need a little bit more than that, boy. Do you have a better hint for me? Unless... you've already given me one.
To Rosaria.
Back on the rear deck. You were looking west, toward Rosaria.
Bark!
Why don't we try the rookery? I haven't been to the island in almost 20 years. To Port Isolde, then.
That's a good boy.
Fingers crossed the old mooring is still there.
That's a good boy right there. Alright, so we have an objective now, but now we continue accepting quests all over the place, just in case one of the side quests takes me to the same area. So we run this way and we get whatever quests we can. He's not a good boy because he's the best boy. He's so good. All these children.
What do you think
I will talk to you later, children. I have to go up to the unimportant side quest, and then we go down to the important side quest.
I will not let them be forgotten. Sid, may I have a moment?
Of course.
It is an honor to finally speak with you. My name is Herman. I've been with the Cursebreakers for some time now, and I wish to be deployed to Ash. Any assignment will do.
No. The lands across the Narrow are too dangerous. I will not send good men and women to risk their lives needlessly. Why would you want to go back?
I need to retrieve something. Something important. I was raised in an orphanage.
I found that area.
Conservatory. Or rather, I was held captive there. It was not a place of nurture. It existed solely to turn bearer children into mindless weapons. We were tortured until we feared no pain. Tormented until our hearts turned to stone. And few ever survived long enough to become tools of the last king.
I can't imagine.
I lost so many. I can't even remember all their names.
Oof.
They must be remembered. They cannot fade away, faceless and forgotten. The Institute was run with military precision. Every child measured, every name recorded, every death logged with meticulous care.
Okay.
Sid, allow me to travel to Ash and recover the registry so that my brothers and sisters might live on.
Yeah, no, I'll go instead.
You were a good friend, Herman. But the fact remains that Ash is simply too dangerous.
Sid, please. Even should it cost me my life.
Too dangerous for you, Herman. But not for me. I'll go to Bad Bach and find the registry.
You will?
I won't let you risk your life.
I don't know how to thank you.
You can start by telling me where I'll find this orphanage.
Vida Grace. Hidden in a forest, overlooking the plains.
All right. I'll see what I can find there.
May the mothers guide you.
Litany of errors. We are getting so many quests. Okay. Now we go down. Tell me where the orphanage, the one that I found earlier, is. Yeah, exactly though, right? It's like, yeah. You just tell me where the thing that I found earlier is, just so that I can confirm, right?
I heard she was kicked out of the university.
I don't know about that. I think the university might no longer exist here soon. So, it should be fine. Don't worry about it, kids.
Sid, you have to help us.
With what? You didn't take apart another of Mid's contraptions, did you?
No. Well, yes. But that's not what we want to talk to you about.
It's Miss Middledal. She's been acting strange. Very strange. She's barely ever around.
When she is, she acts like we aren't even there. Her head's in a crowd.
Cloud.
In the clouds.
That's what I said. In the clouds.
Well, she does have a lot on her mind.
Called you up.
When did you last see her?
Not long ago. Ah, right after she got back from saving you from Stoneir.
Then it's probably just about the Enterprise. It did take quite a battering on the way there and back.
You didn't break it, did you, Sid? You really should be more careful around Miss Mididol's inventions.
Uh-huh.
Don't listen to her. Even if you did break the Enterprise, you could put it back together, couldn't you?
But who's gonna put Miss Mididol back together? She seems really sad.
Why don't I go and see if I can cheer her up?
You do that? For us? She's in her dungeon.
The fact that she calls it a dungeon.
It's not a real dungeon.
Thanks for the warning.
Pot calling kettle black. More at 11. Correct. Fucking kids. Come on, man. Alright, and now we go...
Has Mididol mentioned a new project yet?
Not exactly. She seems preoccupied, but then again, when isn't she?
Hi, Mid.
Mid, if you have a...
That's it! I knew it!
Okay, I thought we scared her. I thought we, like, startled her.
Nothing will.
To the skies?
Oh.
You aren't trying to give the Enterprise wings, are you?
What else would I be doing?
She's trying to make an airship.
Children seem to think you're avoiding them. They're worried about you. Is this really so important that you need to shut yourself away from everyone?
The Enterprise is already the fastest ship in the realm, and that's with the sea beneath her. But what if she weren't bound to the waves? What if she weren't bound to anything at all? It's not fair. The gods get the skies all to themselves, so I'm gonna do something about it. The Fallen had their chance, but they relied too much on magic. And see where that got them. But not me. I've discovered how to do it without. Well, almost. First, I need to make a prototype.
And is that a one-woman job?
Are you volunteering? I'll have you know the Enterprise is my baby. But if her godfather's offering to lend a hand, I'd be happy to take it. First, I'll need oil, and not just some old drippings from Miss Molly's spits in the Tub and Crown. Refined stuff, like they make in Ordil. Then I'll need some bone, or shell. Light, strong, preferably no longer attached to the beast it belongs to.
If it's beast
okay.
After, I'm sure the curse breakers will know where you might find some.
No, they'll know where you might find some. You're the one who offered to help, remember?
But what if they could kill it?
I should speak with one of the curse breakers before I set off for Old Hill.
What are you talking about, man?
Find this bone while I'm there as well.
What if they could take care of it? Come on. I believe in the curse breakers. Man.
Fancy a look at the list, do you?
I
Anything
would
catch
love
your
to
eye?
look at the list. Oh, that's just a
Always
travel.
something,
Okay, I
isn't
don't want to go to that just yet.
All right, Sid. Come to buy us around, have you?
Sure.
Only if you earn it.
Damn.
It needs a piece of light but durable bone for her next project. You've encountered your share of beasts on your travels across the realm.
You hunt?
Any ideas?
Most bones are the same. Whack 'em hard enough and they'll break. If it's durability you're looking for, shell will serve you better.
The Spinny Boys.
You know what an adamantus is?
I do. And I know to give them a wide berth. Will any old adamantus do?
Well, with shells, the older the harder. There's a rumour of an ancient adamantus down in Karava, near Old Bidza. Or what's left of the village anyway. But don't expect to make quick work of the bastard. There's a reason it's lived as long as it has.
I'll keep that in mind. Thank you.
All right. Nothing? Okay. I was thinking it was going to give me the hunt. But no, it's just going to give me a quest, I suppose. Let's talk to Vivian while we're here.
Vivian, I read your note.
and I'd be happy to help you
There's
find the book
so
you're looking
much
for.
talking happening.
Thank you, Clive. But tracking it down will not be easy. Are you sure?
Yeah.
Please. You have always granted me your wisdom and insight whenever I asked. It's only right that I return the favor. Or at least attempt to.
You are too kind. Alas, what I ask of you is rather more trying than delivering the odd lecture. I spoke with Harpocrates to see if he had any inkling as to where another copy might be found, but... But perhaps it is best that you hear the details from him.
Okay.
If you say so.
Off to Harpocrates.
Forgive me, Clive, for asking this of you. But this book, it set me on the path to becoming who I am today. Its importance cannot be overstated.
We'll do what we can.
Sid, I was wondering if you could help me.
It depends what with.
A bearer,
So many
but
fucking
recently
questions.
freed from his bonds, is keen to join the Curse Breakers.
Oh, man.
As you know, the work we do is not easy, which is why we test every volunteer's suitability. I was hoping you could oversee this one's evaluation.
I don't mind, but why this one?
Because he wants to be a scout. Our ranks are filled with men and women capable of breaking chains and putting slavers to the sword. But scouting, we're few with the nose for that, which is why we still rely so heavily on Gav. And since he accompanies you on so many of your missions, I thought you might be better placed to recognize the traits in him that we should look for in those who'd fill his boots.
Sounds reasonable.
So you're happy to oversee the boys' test, then?
One can
Sure,
never have
man.
too many scouts.
Truer words, Sid. I'll let the initiate know that you'll be attending his trial, and that he is to proceed directly to Northreach in readiness.
Northreach?
Time like the present, eh?
No time like the present. I'll await you there.
Yeah, Gav could use some vacation time. Couldn't we all, though? Couldn't we all, though?
Northreach. I don't suppose they could have chosen somewhere closer.
Doris.
Sid, do you have a moment?
Yeah.
By all means.
It's my old master. Seems there's no escaping her. She found some way to send me a letter.
Should have killed her.
Something else. Records from a Waluda prison. Seems they were keeping a lot of bearers there.
How did she come by such a thing?
Finding bearers always was her strong point. And it seems the cells of Balmung Dark are full of them.
Oh no, I have to go to Belmont.
Merciless. Bearers no one would miss. And even better for her, bearers with no one to look after them. When ether started lapping at the walls, the jailers fled.
Leaving the bearers to be liberated by whoever happened to come along next.
Sid, I'd like to believe that I've earned your trust by now. And while I'm well aware that you've forbidden curse breakers from traveling to Waloed, I can't let those bearers die in their cells. I'd rather risk shipwreck on the Shadow Coast than leave them to starve.
We'll be needing the Enterprise if we're going to navigate the Narrow.
Does that mean...
I'm making an exception, but we travel together. And we stay no longer than we have to. Ash is an inhospitable place at the best of times. We save
Interesting.
as many as we can, and we leave.
Thank you, Sid. There was a name in the prison register. A name from my past. Chadwick.
Chadwick?
Another of my former master's protégés. A gifted soldier, and the closest thing I had to family. The thought of him held captive in that place.
He must be very important to you.
He was. Is.
Then we find him.
Chadwick
The entrance to the
Boseman.
prison lies in the shadow of Ravenwit Walls, just beyond the portcullis. We should head there as quickly as we can. I only pray.
But
that
Landis,
still
don't you
bears
realize that's why he says yes to any quest? That's why he always says yes, because he knows that if he doesn't say yes, it's gonna happen anyway, and they're probably going to die in the process of trying to do it. So he's just like, I can't let that happen. Fuck.
Ah, Clive.
Where there's a will.
Joshua, what's wrong? And don't say nothing.
It's... nothing. I've received word from Cyril. The Undying have found Father's will.
Oh.
Something akin to it.
His will? How? Where?
In the crypt beneath Rosalith Castle. After Kupka was kind enough to drive out the Imperials, the Undying took the opportunity to recover what relics of the Duchy yet remained. And in the process of doing so, they found a letter from Father.
I'm surprised anything survived down there.
Cyril asked that I join him in Tabor at my convenience. I have been meaning to go, but would you join me?
Of course.
Of course. I want to know what's in that letter as much as you do.
Very well. I am ready to leave when you are.
There are so many good side quests in this game. So when I see you say base side quest, I'm just like, I mean, yeah. Which one? Hi, Helix. Fam Bam, all okay? For the most part. For the most part. We've been dealing with some shit. But as of today, things are mostly fine. It has been insane over here, Helix. Actually fucking crazy. And I streamed yesterday and I was in no mental state to do so. So.
Ah, Clive, my boy. What a pleasure it was to see you.
Good to see you, buddy.
There's something I need to ask you. I've been charged with locating a book called
From
a Distance.
Then you seek a rare gem indeed. One whose name I had not thought to hear from your lips. You've been talking to Vivian.
Right as always. But she didn't seem keen to tell me very much. I take it she didn't like what you had to say.
And yet I gather it did naught to dissuade her. Clive, if the young professor has tasked you with obtaining a copy, I fear she asks the impossible. The executors would not allow it.
The executors?
Coveters of Secrets. A clandestine organization committed to the collection and intenebration of forbidden texts and technologies.
I'll fight him.
One such text being the tome Vivian seeks.
Yeah, exactly.
Chronicling as it does
Execute the executors.
The enslavement of bearers. A tale which could overturn.
I never liked that Pokemon anyway.
Ever to become widely known, or so rumor has it. I've never actually read the thing, or even set eyes on it for that matter.
How is it that I haven't heard of this organization?
Why, secrecy is the executor's watchword. They lurk in the shadows, emerging only to seize that which must be seized, be it books, inventions, or people, before disappearing again, leaving nary a trace.
Which would explain why Vivian's copy was snatched from her grasp not long after she found it.
By the hand of the executors, yes.
But what drives them? Self-interest or ideology?
Fine question. Sadly, all that is known of the executors can be recounted in a single breath. You may just as soon ask me of their origins, numbers, or the identities of their leaders. Any answer I give would be pure speculation.
Then my hunt was doomed from the first. What was Vivian expecting? That I'd pluck it from thin air?
Interesting.
Not from thin air, no. From ash. Rumors of the executors are rife among the scholars of Storm, but rather less so across the strait. I have a friend. Well, I had a friend in the village of Garnick, a collector of rare tomes, upon which subject we would oft correspond. Alas, I have heard naught from him since the skies fell dark. And no doubt he too has turned. But though he did not mention it by name, it is possible that a surviving copy of From a Distance yet rests upon one of his many shelves, quietly awaiting discovery. If you were, by some chance, able to save even a single book from the poor man's library, I know his soul would rest easier.
Very well. When I next find myself in Waloed, I'll be sure to pay Garnick a visit.
All right, I think that's all the side quests in the hideaway. And that means we can start actually pursuing them instead of just accepting them, because that's what all of that was, and there's still more to accept. They're just not here. Oh my god, that's so many quests. There wasn't one with Jill, because you'll see there's nothing left on the map. There's no side quests left on this map. Any side quests that are left to accept are the not diamond icons, the circle icons that are off in these locations. And so, we're gonna get rid of the new because it drives me insane.
What will
It literally makes me crazy.
What is it that you wish to learn?
Done. That's all we need to do. All right, so to Rosaria first, because I want to do specifically more than words. Well, I might have to beat these quests first, so we'll see. We'll see. Spooky, spooky bitches over there. I don't care. Off we go.
It's still here. After all these years. A lot smaller than I remember. And you're a lot bigger. You might have to swim, boy.
He's a good boy.
I wasn't being serious.
Hi, Joshua.
You go on without me. I doubt that boat will hold a third.
If you're sure, we won't be long. Hop in, boy.
Interesting. The music.
This place hasn't changed at all. The rookery's right through those trees. Come on.
Oh.
Race you there? I bet I could still beat you.
Nah, I'm gonna lose. Yeah, no. Annabella would never. Actually the worst. No one can fix her. She doesn't deserve it.
Here we are.
The only thing that I wish was handled better with Annabella is why didn't I get to kill her? Yeah, I know. I'm kidding, of course. I think she was handled wonderfully. But, God, fuck that lady. Bubby! Cute.
Coming here helped me to forget who I was. Or wasn't. Prince, shield. Son his mother could love. Had I been any one of those things? Perhaps.
I like that, Landis. That's great.
What is it, boy? This is all from the castle. And Phoenix Gate.
Yeah, he's been bringing them here.
My sparring sword. Well. You never stopped looking for me, did you, boy? For never giving up. For never forgetting.
He's so good.
Let's take this with us, shall we? So I don't forget either.
This is good. Bark!
That's not the way back to the boat, Torgal.
He's not done yet.
All right. I'm coming.
The Torgal adventure has begun, Clive. You are no longer in control. We have to pet him.
Now feel good, boy.
Excellent.
I think I know where we're going.
Cool. There's a reason why I've been doing all the side quests, because very few of them feel like side quests. They're just so good.
People always talk about the importance of putting the past behind you. But without it, we wouldn't be who we are today. And we certainly couldn't steer our way to a better tomorrow. Come on, Torgal. Let's go home.
I feel like with that quest you guys are talking about right there, I feel like I was visibly angry when I was doing it. I genuinely feel like it was, like, obvious how mad I was about it. That's good writing, baby! Charred sparring sword. Clive's old sparring sword, salvaged by a faithful friend in the aftermath of the Iron Blood invasion 18 winters past. Remember, Clive, your blade is not your only weapon. And then Caval's fang. Increased Torgal attack potency! Even a legendary king, surrounded by the realm's greatest knights and blessed by the very heavens, would have found himself hard-pressed to unite the warring tribes of ancient Valisthea. Fortunately, he had the help of his fine and trusty hound, Caval. Cool.
Sorry for the wait. We're ready.
All right. We have aiming high here. We have stuff in Martha's Rest. We're going to go look at the shop real quick, and then we're going to go do that quest. I have to get rid of the new stuff. I have to. I have to. If I see there's new things, I have to look. Even if it's just, oh, it's an orchestrion role I don't have. Moving on. I have to look. I have to look.
Oh, do?
I have no choice. Sell things? No valuables. It is just orchestrion role. Cool, cool, cool. Nothing? Demon Tamers. Crazy.
Very well.
Okay. Now we go down here. The Aldheal Docks. Unirock! I'll pause for a second. Just so that we're good. How's it going, buddy? Good to see you, man. I am just in the middle of side quest territory right now, so. Oh, man. Oh, okay. You're watching for the moment. Hi, Narok. How's it going, buddy? Good to see you. We're in the middle of a million side quests. We're not doing any story, but just in case I have blurred the screen, everything's fine. This is just a map. It's not a problem. So, I'm tired but doing well. Same. Very much so. Same. It's been a hell of a couple days, is all I will say. It's been a hell of a couple days. Few days at this point. But everything is fine now. Mostly fine. It's not perfect, but it's fine. God. Yeah, rest, Neuron. You've earned it. You've done so much shit. You're doing so much shit all the time. Please take some time to rest every now and then. Please. Like, God. At the very least, give yourself like 1 day a week. Just like a whole day where you do nothing. Just fucking vibe. I do that with Harley. I have a date night, which is why I don't stream on Tuesdays. I'm just like, you know what? Nothing. Nothing. We're not doing anything. Your brain doesn't like it when you do that? Same. But you gotta. You gotta try. You gotta try, man. Oh, man. Cat sitting on numpad. What they... You should have hit enter. You should have hit enter. Don't just backspace. You let the cat talk. Had a date night Friday, and today was your off day. Okay, well, more of a do not leave home, but I did a few chores day. Okay. As of right now, it's every day is a do not leave home day. Not even by choice. By necessity. Jesus. She's not numbersing. You better let her talk. You better. God. Basically what you've been doing is having small, easy errands or chores that you can do so your brain doesn't get upset at you. Fair enough. Fair enough. Trying to think of ways that could like help. Because it sounds like what you mostly need, and I mean, you're managing, so you can take everything I say here with as much or as little salt as possible. Or as wanted. It sounds like what you need is, honestly, just enough of a distraction that you don't think about things too much. And video games aren't cutting it, so you gotta find something to work on. I mean, it's always D&D. It's always D&D. But I understand. I get you. That's not me trying to get anything. This is me genuinely trying to think about things. As much as I would love more D&D. But that's what I've been doing. That's, oh man. That's what I've been having to do. I've been having to work on a lot of stuff on the side just to like not think about what's going on around. Oh, working on Forge stuff. Okay. Okay, cool. Animated maps. Oh boy. Well, I'd offer to help, but I don't think that's an option. We'll see. If you find something that you think I can help with, please let me know. The distraction would help me as well. But I understand if that's not possible. Oh boy. But I will say, I think I should probably continue with this. So if you're not too worried about side quests, which in this game you should be, I'm going to be continuing side quests. Excuse me, burpee for some reason. But you just haven't wanted to deal with the headache of Foundry add-ons. That's not too bad, is it? I can't imagine it'd be too bad. I guess it'd be finding add-ons that work nicely with each other. God, again, burpee. Hiccups. I guess it's finding ones that can work nicely with each other, but it should be fine, right? Here. Should be good. At least there's some ambience now. Some weird, like, fake aetheryte ambience. Last time you tried to get animations working, it was a massive headache, and you couldn't, but that was literally before the campaign started. I could take a crack at it. I could. Not because I think I can do what you couldn't, but because another set of eyes does wonders. Because, honestly, it is amazing what a single other set of eyes can do for something like that. Oh, man. But anyway. If you're worried about spoilers, Narok, is your warning. Because we're about to be moving forward. Anything green is side quest. Anything red, based on what's above me, is main scenario stuff. I'm okay with you seeing the name of that stuff, because what the fuck does that mean? You have no idea. None of that makes any goddamn sense. So. Let you know I haven't started on it yet, but if I can't figure it out, I'll definitely let you know. Okay, gotcha. And you're not super worried about side quests? Again, I'll say it again. You should be. There are so many side quests in this game, Narok, that feel like they're main story quests. Meet Havel? The Rock from Dark Souls? Holy shit. Infinite poise. But no, we just did one where I was like, what the fuck is this? It was like fully like well animated with like cinematic frame rate, and it was like actual backstory stuff that tells you things that you wouldn't have known otherwise. And I'm just like, this is incredible. And this is a side quest. There have been so many of those. It's insane. Like, they're worth doing. Wild to me. So. But yeah, I will probably not be doing any more main story quests for the rest of the night. Because, just to give you an idea, look at all that shit. See all the green everywhere? These are all quests. The circle icons are ones I haven't accepted yet. No, wait, is that the Skyrim map? Yeah. Yeah, it is. You want to keep playing the game, go ahead. You have a couple of the random thoughts I was going to say regarding D&D. Oh, okay. All right. Well, fair warning. We're doing side quests, and things are interesting. You know, me, Cammy, and Harley, we're all looking at Pathfinder a little bit. Because I was telling Harley, I was like, if you're wanting to get away from D&D ever, Pathfinder is like a excellent decision, because it's essentially the same kind of game. Just there's more rules. There's like rules for more things. It's not as like simple. It's fucky for D&D because copyright shit, but Pathfinder shit is all free. Yeah. Pathfinder's cool. And actually, I will say this, Narok, because something just occurred to me. My traveling companions are spoilers. I was about to start doing stuff that I was like, wait a minute. Hold on. That's bad. I should not turn around in any meaningful capacity. I don't want to risk it. Woof. Oh man. That I'm sorry if it seems like I was trying to push you away. I love you, buddy, but I know you don't want to be spoiled on this game, so. This game is very good, and you should play it. I've been saying this to everyone that has been visiting that doesn't want spoilers, and they're like, I don't know if I'll be playing it anytime soon, though. And I'm like, well, I'm just going to tell you, this might be the coolest game ever made. Not my favorite, but as far as like wow factor and set pieces, this might be the coolest game ever made. So you should play it. Sounds like a plan. Sounds like a plan, Narong. Just let us know. Asura's Wrath would like to have a word, is what you meant to say. Asura's Wrath. We were talking about that in moments. And I don't want to say more than that. This might be the coolest game ever made. I will not say more. This game fucks, man. Oh boy. Because Asura's Wrath is fucking cool. Oh my god, that game is cool. This one might be cooler. In fact, I would say it's probably cooler. So, it's high up on the list of games you don't own. If you get an opportunity to get it, get it. Get it. You don't want to skip this one. You do not want to skip this game. This game is phenomenal. Like, whoa. Well, now I have to look at Pathfinder shit. Now you've got me thinking about Pathfinder again. Oh man, that was my original tabletop group. Was a Pathfinder game. So I've not played 2nd edition. We'll see. All right, see you in Iraq. Have a good one, buddy. Thanks for stopping in. Always a pleasure to have you here. Hey, the beard is back. Whoa, crazy. See you later, buddy. All right. All right, we got to look for something in here. Ooh, what's that? Ooh. What could this be? Oil.
It's oil. After what happened here, it's a miracle there was any left at all.
Goblin! There's goblins here? Hello. There's still stuff to find? What do you mean there's still stuff to find? What the fuck? Huh? Are the goblins guarding it? Probably not. The goblins are probably nowhere close to it. So we'll just keep looking around elsewhere. Right there, see? Oil. Shipwrights
should be enough.
Okay. Should it? Yeah? Yeah, we good? Okay. Neat. Moving on, I guess. Let's go to Balklad. Let's prioritize going to places with quests to accept first.
Nazaire might at least have mentioned where in Northreach he'd be testing this recruit.
And what can I do for you?
What do you have that's new? Death shall me devour. Neath the pall. The fucking song titles are insane. Diamond armlets.
Fine
Okay.
day to you. The
Hooray.
garrison is threatening to pull their sentries from the markets if we don't cooperate.
The way things are going at the garrison, it'll be up to us to defend the town soon.
Oh boy.
I would speak with this duke.
So now we go down here. I was imagining it was the Dame. We love the Dame in this house.
Your town needs you. I need you. But the Duke would have me clapped in irons.
Gay, homosexual, gay. Love to see it.
You have a moment, Clive.
What is it?
It's the Duke, unsurprisingly. His Eminence has assumed full control of the garrison and put every able-bodied man to work on the fortifications. The town was left all but unguarded, so Philippe was compelled to form a citizens' watch to fill the void.
Man.
And though my dear boys have been characteristically willing to assist him in this, they want for bodies. So I was wondering if you would lend them your strength.
Yep.
That the people of Northreach might sleep easier, if only for a few nights.
I am more than happy to help. Absolutely, Dave.
You need.
Thank you, Clive. What would I do without you? Philippe told me he had men stationed at...
Where can I find the mistress of this establishment?
Sabine.
Here, my lady. To whom do I have the pleasure of speaking?
My name is Sabine, and it is my displeasure to be the daughter of the Duke of Oriflamme, who I understand is causing you and your town no small amount of trouble. I wish to speak to you about what might be done.
Very well. Let us speak. I trust you'll forgive me, Clive.
No, convenient timing. I'll vibe. No.
Our conversation.
I'll sit back and listen.
Please.
You got this.
Proceed.
As you know, my father is a most overbearing and supercilious man, and I join you in objecting to his every action. Indeed, I owe you my thanks for continuing to argue against his reckless plans. Yet I fear he is not one to be swayed by reason. No. He must be made to face the consequences of his actions.
Oh boy.
Who would make him do
Oh
this?
boy.
I would. Myself and several other like-minded individuals. Were you to join us, we would surely have the strength to drive him from Northreach for good.
Does that not seem a trifle... drastic?
No.
Drastic action is precisely what is called for. Unless you are content to see your people downtrodden and dispossessed. My father would have it that citizens exist only to serve the Empire. That they should be forced to make every sacrifice to ensure her revival. But he is wrong. It is not the people who must serve the Empire, but the Empire who must serve her people.
Hello, Aiken.
He's always been like this.
How's it going?
Scornful of the opinions of anyone
Good
who
to
judged
see
beneath
ya.
him. But he cannot be allowed to ride roughshod over the common folk any longer. We must fight him by all possible means.
What? Not much.
Fight him.
We're doing side quests.
My purpose is to
A
quell the tension
million
in
side
Northreach,
quests.
not to stoke it. Respectfully, my lady. Our only chance of saving this town depends upon every one of us uniting against our common enemy. Your father and his followers included. While I understand your frustrations, I cling to the hope that he may yet be won round.
False hope, I assure you. But I see that your mind is made up. I shall bother you no longer. If you will extend me the same courtesy, I bid you good day.
All right, bitch.
She certainly has spirit.
Indeed. But unfortunately for us, that spirit is only likely to harden the Duke's resolve, which may be
It is actually exciting.
this town.
We've done some crazy shit today already.
This is all about her and her father.
Families.
I'm sorry, where were we?
Families.
Ah, yes. I was about to tell you of Philippe's plans for the town watch, but perhaps it's better that you heard them from him. I believe he's in the market, if you'd be so kind as to seek him out.
Right
Sure, yeah.
It's just a pity I cannot join you. I'd like to see the two of you in action together.
So you're saying you want to watch? Whoa. Anyway. We must find Philippe. They're both down this way.
Your town needs you. I need you.
So what's Aiken doing? You've heard what I'm doing, but what are you doing? What's going on?
The garrison is threatening to pull their sentries from the markets if we don't cooperate.
Got home from work and slept for 4 hours. Mood. That tracks. They playing Minecraft and eating pizza. Sounds like a fucking good night, actually.
I'm nervous.
Hell yeah.
Is it alright to be nervous?
I don't care either way, so long as you do as I tell you.
Watch this guy be fucking
met, Sid.
incredible.
This is the initiate. Ember, present yourself.
At your service, Master.
Ember.
Please, just Sid. There are no masters here. Your life is your own.
Oh, of course. Thank you, Sid. The sergeant says you'll
What?
be evaluating me at my trial.
To become a
Submarines?
Scout,
You're welcome,
you are
Megan.
aware of the dangers inherent in that role.
I am. But I swore I'd face them. Just like the man who saved my life.
And who would that be?
Gav. It was him who found me and freed me.
Oh, okay.
No magic, no support, just one man and his nose. Came and sniffed me out. It taught me what one man can do if he puts his mind to it. And I've been training ever since, so that one day I can be someone's saviour, just like Gav was mine.
I'm sure he'd be flattered. You clearly have good intentions.
Gav's
Ember.
fantastic, man.
And it sounds like you're under no illusions. Stick to this path and you'll make a fine Cursebreaker.
So, what? Have I passed?
You haven't even started yet. Now listen. Not far from here is an Imperial lookout, Eastwatch. The guards there record all their sightings in a logbook. You are to find it and bring it here.
Bring it here, right. Anything else?
No. Sneaking into a heavily guarded Imperial outpost and stealing the logbook would be quite sufficient. You'll need to assess the situation, determine a point of entry, create a distraction and effect an escape, all without being discovered and thrown into an Imperial oubliette.
Ember, Gav isn't our best scout because he can do everything. It's essential that you know your limits.
Know my limits, right. I won't let you down.
Watch this guy just, like, do it. Watch him just be super good.
It shouldn't be as dangerous as I made out. But keep a weather eye on him all the same, would you?
On my way.
Oubliette, omelette.
All right, Ember. Impress me.
Make for Eastwatch. Interesting. There's also this. Hello. There he is. I was like, I know there's a person here to talk to as well. Whoa!
Please, I beseech you. If you are a true son of Northreach, you must fight to defend your home.
That's exactly what I am doing, milady. Or trying to, at least. The land is crawling with fiends, and someone has to keep watch.
Even when our true enemy is hiding in the garrison.
That's not the true
Fine.
enemy.
You're not the only able-bodied man in Northreach. Thank you so much for your help.
Jesus Christ.
She cornered you too, then?
Could hardly get a word in edgeways. Like father, like daughter, eh?
She made an uninvited appearance at the Vale earlier, hoping to convince the Dame to join her in fomenting rebellion.
I bet that went well. Her ladyship seems to have a way with people. Anyway, what brings you here?
Our mutual friend thought you might welcome some help.
Oh, she did she? Right as always. In fact, you're just the man.
Goddamn
We've had
right I
some
am.
reports, you see. Sightings of, you know what.
Chocobos?
Seems that
Red
way.
chocobos?
All over, too. We haven't been able to confirm anything yet, but if you're willing, you could go and see what's what.
Right.
The apocalypse has arrived.
You know Grieger's Weep? One of the sightings places them somewhere on its shores.
I'm on my way.
Thank you, Clive. I'll look into one of the other sightings. Let's rendezvous back here later.
Just imagine like 1,000,000 red chocobos storming the beaches. Make for Grieger's Weep. Oh, right there, yeah. Then Eastwatch right there. There's so much shit to do. You know what? I trust that scout. I think he'll be fine. You gotta say. Do you? Right, though? It was a good decision.
Damn it. The reports were true. I need to stop them before they get to the town.
There's more? Let's go! You're at 30 million? Holy shit.
Call that a test, Ultima?
Clive, it's me. Are you all right?
I am. But it seems the reports were true. The thralls have returned. I dispatched the few that I found, though.
Well, there's something, I suppose. But what were they doing south of town? They all came from the north last time. We might be able to fend off an attack from one side or the other, but from both?
Do you have eyes in the north?
Some. I should probably go and have a look, though, just to be sure. You head back to Northreach. I want you there just in case war breaks out while I'm away.
Oh, boy.
Her ladyship's been busy working her magic on the townspeople, stirring up ill feeling towards her father. But she'll have her marching on the barracks if we're not careful.
What? This is exactly what the Dane was afraid of. I'll do what I can to calm things down. Be careful out there, all right?
Don't worry, I'm not like you. One sniff of those things and I'm running back to town screaming.
Whoa, that scared me. The sound scared the shit out of me. I don't know why, but that really got me. Whoa. I just wasn't expecting it. Oh man, we're just going back to town immediately, huh?
Do you not see, Father?
There's fully animated side quest
People of
scene.
Northreach have given enough, and only a fool would ask for more.
Listen to me, Sabine. Where would our people be without their country?
The implication that you are their country.
Empire is their sword and their shield. It is she that ensures they can live without fear. And now she teeters on the brink. Without their sword, how will the people fight? Without their shield, how will they protect their kin? Can the unarmed stand against the advancing hordes? No. But there is yet hope. A new shield, a new sword. A new empire. We can rebuild Sandbreck, just as great Grieger wills it.
Perhaps we could, Father. But we don't want to. Not if it is built on the broken backs of the people.
Please, let us not quarrel in the street. You must see that no good will come of this. Our fight is not with each other, but with the threat that draws ever closer to our gates. A threat that your sword has yet to rid us of, Your Eminence.
You will hold your tongue, whore. You may have filled my daughter's head with your heresy, but I will not be corrupted.
Corrupted?
Kinda, you're
Your
right.
daughter's opinions are her own, as you would know if you had ever deigned to listen to her. At least I hope they are your opinions, and not posturing born of a family feud. Northreach deserves better than that.
Ooh.
Northreach deserves better than you, Carla. Yes, I know who you are. The slut of Twinside who bedded a Brandit.
Jealous, are you? That a woman might choose a bearer over a pious man of Grieger.
Clive!
Damn, girl. Damn.
A swarm of thralls coming south from Oriflamme. Hundreds of them. Too many to count.
No. Work on the fortifications has scarcely begun.
A little bitch.
We will retreat to Caer Norvent and there make our stand.
Whoa, little bitch!
Did you hear me? That was an order.
While this is but a heartfelt plea, let us make our stand here and protect our homes. Protect those that we love. Together, for Northreach!
God, she does sound like Heidelin. It was not something I ever thought about before.
You heard the dame?
Huh.
What are we waiting for? Pikemen to the gates. Archers to the roofs. Quickly, come on!
No, we respect strong women in this house.
She is but a common
whore, yes. And we'd follow her to the gates of hell.
Fuck yeah, dude! Go straight to hell, Duke!
The men have their orders, and they look like following them. I got them spaced out at regular intervals. Whichever direction the thralls strike from, there'll be someone there to meet them.
Thank you, Philippe. Rest assured, the people will play their part. The herbalist has donated her stock.
Damn, everyone!
Should any of your men be injured, take them to the Vale. We'll see to them there.
Thank you, milady. I will.
I'll play my part too. You still want for numbers. Unlike the enemy. I only hope I can go some way to evening the odds. Philippe, can I leave the south in your hands? I doubt the thralls by the lake were the last of their number.
Of course. I'll lead a party down that way so we don't get taken by surprise. What about you?
I'll make my way up the road to Oriflamme. I fought a few of these things. And while I can't promise to hold them all back, I should be able to thin the herd.
All right. But take care.
Thank you. Both
Hell yeah.
You can thank us when it's over.
Till then, madame.
Captain said to bring our wounded here.
Duke's a little bitch!
Merciful Krieger. Wherefore would you forsake me?
Father.
Yeah, I don't really care. Fuck that guy. That guy sucks.
I want steel in the hands of every man.
This game is cool. Alright, so we just gotta go north until we find the quote-unquote herd that we need to thin. Torgal.
So many of them.
Not for long.
Just waiting, just waiting. I'm just waiting. I'm just waiting. I'm waiting. The moment.
Stay down. Farewell.
Is it over?
No.
No. It's only just begun.
Oh, big bitch! I wasn't expecting a huge motherfucker. Oh, God. Oh, yeah! Oh! Okay. Okay. There we go. And there we go. We are Oh, well, Fluff can't hear me. Fluff, we're working on the DLC just about. Boom! Boom! We're getting very close to the DLC. The hunts are done. Not all of them, per se. Hey! Hey! Yeah! There we go. Also, hi, Elsie. Welcome back. Welcome back. Look at that. 230 AP, some experience, some gil. We got magic ash, a meteorite. Bunch of shit. You didn't leave? Well, okay, you were lurking then for a while. I thought you had gone somewhere.
Looks
That's
to be
okay.
the last of them. I wonder how the others fared. Better hurry back to town. Come on, Torgal.
That's a good boy. That's a good boy. We are very close to the DLC, though. I will go ahead and message right here.
Clive, it's good to see you.
There we go.
And you. The road to Oriflamme is clear.
Hell yeah.
How did you and your men fare?
Well, we ended up fighting for our lives down by the lake. Took a few nicks, but nothing the girls of the Vale can't put right.
Glad to hear it.
Well, it seems we've survived. For the time being, at least. I thank you both for answering the call.
You were right. And I was wrong. About everything. I had thought that the only way to unite the people was under the banner of Empire.
Don't worry about it, Aiken.
That without a strong hand to guide them, they would drift apart. To be borne hither and yon by the eddying currents of fate. But you brought them together. Not by force, nor by the exercise of goddess-given authority.
Who is this guy in 14?
By simply being one of them. By knowing what they feel. Because you
I've recognized this guy's voice.
Our purpose was ever the same, Your Eminence. You were merely distracted by a loftier vision of empire and glory, while our eyes beheld matters closer to home.
You have the right of it again. As did you, Sabine. His Radiance said it himself. Sanbreque is naught without her citizens. I forgot that. And I am sorry.
I'm sorry too, Father. I should never have taken things so far. I only wanted you to understand how the people felt. How I felt. But my anger got the better of me.
Do not blame yourself, my dear. This was my doing.
This is not
I
Fortuno.
should have listened to you. To all of you.
At least I don't think it is.
Your ladyship, I do not doubt that you came here with the best of intentions. But I believe the same could be said of us all. We all want safety, security, prosperity. Not just for Northreach, but for the entire realm. And we may yet achieve it. If only we work together.
It might be.
Will you join us in this?
Yes. We shall.
Thank you, Your Eminence.
Should I say? I mean, yeah.
I must go and see to
It
the
is not.
The Vale's doors are always open to any soldier.
That was a genuine question.
And today there are more than
Gideon
ever
Emery.
before.
That name is familiar, but I wouldn't be able to tell you who he voiced off the top of my head.
Madame Isabel
it's Oriange!
is a rare soul indeed. In these dark times, I see that it is not men like me who should lead the realm, but women like her
I was sitting there like, this voice is so painfully familiar.
Listen to her when I had the chance.
Forgive me for saying so, milady, but you still do. The dame said it herself. We can turn things around. We just have to work together. And that goes for you.
It's fine, don't worry about it.
You're one of us now.
One of you.
Well said, Captain. Let this be a new beginning. Not only for Sandbreck, but for us.
It's like I was...
Well, since there's nothing...
It's like I was like, it's so familiar, but I can't place it. And that's because he's not speaking like weird broken old English. Speak with Isabel. Sure. What dost thou meanst? Exactly.
The treatment of the wounded. I'd be happy to man one end of a stretcher if it would help.
You've helped quite enough for one day, Clive. Thank you.
Don't mention it.
Oh, but I must.
See, this is a cool side quest.
All you've done for this town. It is the very least you deserve.
Tell me, if Northreach had fallen, what would you have done? A woman of your means could find a home anywhere in the realm, but I sense you would rather have died here.
It's a long story.
For you, madame, I have all the time in the world.
Very well. Long ago, I had a life in the Crystalline Dominion. I was Carla then, courtesan to the nobility. So sought after was I that it was only they who could afford my time. Alas, those halcyon days were not to last. For naive as I was, I fell in love with a bearer. He was my master's guard, the gentlest man I have ever known. After they discovered us together, he was whipped bloody and forbidden from ever looking at me again. And so we fled. Not that we had anywhere to flee to. We wandered, aimless and starving, half dreading, half praying that the next day would be our last. Until we found ourselves here, in Northreach. It was the veil that took us in, that fed us, clothed us, and healed our hurts. Those that could be healed, at least. My love was already too far gone.
He passed away.
He did. Not long after we arrived. But at least we were able to share a few moments of peace before the end. It was the greatest gift I have ever received. But the generosity of this town and her people did not end there. The men and women of the Vale supported me through my grief. Shared in it, though I was still a stranger to them. They treated me like a sister. And so I swore that I would always do the same. That I would return the kindness that Northreach showed me. That I would repay my debt to the Vale.
Thank you, Isabel, for sharing this with me.
You're a lot like him, you know. Perhaps that is why I have such a soft spot for you. Never stop fighting, Clive.
Damn, Aiken, you right, though.
I shan't either. I know that it will not be easy to keep
I'll just
Northreach
ban you real
together,
quick.
but our efforts will be rewarded. Just look at us now. The people, the soldiers,
Please don't.
even the Duke of Oriflamme and his daughter, all united in defense of this town that we have come to call our home. And what of you? Can we count on your support too?
Always.
That's complete. Cool. Very nice. Honora Calcum. The Vale signboard. The emblem of the Vale, Northreach's far-famed house of ill repute. The town is the gateway to the imperial capital of Oriflamme, where waves of old money and new lap against the opposing sides of the Great Wall. Cool. Very cool.
This the last one?
Slowly collecting all the signs, yep. Now, we have to check on our scout friend. How's he doing? Is he in the oubliette? Let's see. Games are so funny. Yeah? Oh, I fucking hope she did. This is where I watched my parents die, Michelangelo. Quest complete! And it's like, whoa. Hold on a second. I just noticed something. We're gonna go back here. There's hunts. Oh, no. I'm glad I came back here, technically. There's fucking hunts. Now I can make notes. How many more? Just 2. Okay. The Grim Reaper. Is that the Grim Reaper? No, dude. Cape Orsier Sanbrec. And what are we looking for here? Reaper. Actually. Is that the Grim Reaper? Alright, and this is like a Dragoon. This is the Penitence Gate Sanbrec. Dragoon. Neat. Okay, I'm glad I looked. Let's also do this.
How may I help you today, Clive? Your benefactors are a generous lot.
Genji gloves. Oh shit. If the drunken galley captain I shared a table with last night is to be believed, word of your exploits has made its way across the seas to the great continent. What's more, she claims, there are those who would see you flourish, herself being one such woman, Gareth. Genji from like Overwatch? Nah, better.
All yours.
And then we have To Sail Forbidden Seas and A Fallen Enigma.
Come again. I may have...
Okay. We're going back to Sanbrec. Northreach. We're going back to Sanbrec. We're going to do the side quest and then we're going to do the hunts. We've got stuff to do. Just to see... Because I can look. Cape Orsier... Baywatch, Westwatch. There's one up here. I cannot place multiple, so we're going to do that one first. Alright, so to Eastwatch first. The dragon becomes me. Yep. Fake Overwatch fan. Aren't we all, though? Oh, hello.
Get him.
Okay, Joshua. Neat. I'm gonna grab this. You know, fair. You never did claim to be a real one. Off we go. All the way up here. Let's see if he did his job right. We gave him the
3 kills. Perhaps young Ember really is ready.
I hope he's a badass. Gav 2.0.
maybe not.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Damn it.
Oh, that would be why.
Draw your sword!
I can't!
Coward!
Then run! If you want him, you'll have to go through me.
This is a little boy. He's just a little boy. One, two, Giga Flare! Holy shit, this guy's kind of beefy. He's dead. But kind of beefy. It's me, I'm the badass. Dragon Talon. Cool.
Ember, are you?
And he's gone.
Gone. Of course. Scouts really are a rare breed. Back to Northreach it is then.
Did I ever go up here? Kestrel's beak braid? When did I not get that? What? The Genji gloves is just nice. Down thrust damage by 10% is kind of cool. Also, what the fuck do you mean Kestrel? That's kind of a neat thing. Hold on. Raptors that hunt in the high plateaus of Northern Storm are wont to make of the earth an ally and dive upon their prey from a great height, achieving speeds far greater than any concerted effort of their wings alone would allow. When venturing among the peaks, sturdy headwear is advised. All right. That makes sense to me. Okay, so back to Northreach then. Also, Grieger's Weep. Is that something? No, the Penitence Gate. I'm looking for the Penitence Gate as well. Penitence Gate. Ventnor's Gate. Cape Orsier. Is the Penitence Gate up here? Yeah! Oh my god. Cool. That one's easy to get to then. Neat. Okay. So now we go back here.
The garrison said they'd take another 100 of me.
And he's gone. He's still not here.
I didn't expect you back so soon. Where is Ember? How did he fare?
I thought I'd find him with you. He must have fled. I followed him to Eastwatch, where I found him being set upon by a wild Avis. He was just standing there. Didn't even draw his sword. I had to step in and take care of things. But by the time I had, he was nowhere to be seen. I assumed he'd set off in your direction, but apparently not.
I'm sorry, Sid. I knew the boy had a nervous streak, but he seemed like...
The right man for the job? I believe this is the logbook you tasked me with retrieving.
Eh? How did you... Don't you tell me you breached the tower while Sid was busy saving your skin.
What? Wasn't that what you asked me to do? To bring the thing back without getting caught?
He has you there, Nazaire. And he did it all on his own.
Yeah.
Sid, he
did what he thought was best. And now I have to decide whether I agree.
Of course. We'll await your evaluation back at the hideaway. Don't you leave my sight.
Yes, Sergeant.
You shithead. You little fuck.
This won't be an easy decision.
Yeah, let's finish this quest, then we'll go back to Northreach, because we've got to do some stuff.
You should have seen him. The thing didn't stand a chance.
Yeah, neither did you, I hear.
Damn, I just witnessed a murder. Oh boy.
Welcome back, Sid.
Welcome back, Sid.
Yes. Welcome back. Trip wasn't too much of a pain in the arse, I hope. Truth be told, it was me who suggested roping you in to help with the trial. But from what I hear, things didn't go quite as planned.
No, they most certainly did not.
He does. He does. He did exactly what he was told to do. He's being a little shithead about it, but he does deserve passing remark, like a passing mark. Because for all I know, he knew that I would come and help him, and then used me as the distraction.
Ember lost his nerve in the face of a beast of prey, but he didn't lose heart. He pressed on, and he achieved his aim. And is that not what we ask of our scouts?
Indeed it is. Thank you for your honest appraisal, Sid. The fact remains, however, that Ember will not always have a battle-hardened warrior on hand to pluck him from the jaws of peril. All I have gleaned from this trial is that without someone watching his back, Ember is little more than a liability.
Wait, Sergeant. Ember still has much to learn, it's true. And this time he was found wanting. But I'd say he's due a second chance, nonetheless. After all, he did do as you asked.
With a bit of hard work, any hand can be made to hold a blade, and any mind can conquer its fears. But a scout's nose is different. You've either got one, or you ain't. And by sniffing out that log, young Ember here has shown he has a conch and an arm. Wouldn't do to waste it now, would it?
Fine. One more chance.
I'll do whatever you ask. I'll spend my days and nights in the pit if I have to. I'll show you. Just you wait.
Daft as a brush, that one. But his heart's in the right place. He's got someone else we know.
Don't look at me.
If you ask me, we've been leaning on him for far too long. That time the
you mean Gav?
was
Oh,
tossing
okay.
the weight off his shoulders, I reckon.
It couldn't hurt.
Just don't tell Gav I said so, will you? I won't have him thinking he's been hard done by. Next thing you know, he'll be asking for a day off.
I mean,
Chance would be a fine
he
thing.
deserves one. Could you give him one? Actually, just one? He deserves at least one.
Forgive me, Sid. This did not play out as I expected.
Things really do these days. But that's why we need men like Ember more than ever. Men who can make the best out of a bad situation. Remember that.
Real, Landis.
I will, Sid. Thank you.
Real. Quest complete. All right. Pile drive upgrade. Cooldown by 4.2 seconds. It's not bad. It's kind of good. A new quest. Really? Silver linings. I fucking. What do you mean a new quest? Gav?
You alright?
Something troubling you?
No more than usual. It's just... Etta's baby will be coming soon, and I wanted to make something for it.
I'm sure she'd like that.
Back in the north, families would always make gifts when a bairn was on the way. Yeah, I'll let the little tykes know they were welcome in their new homes, like.
So, what's the problem?
The problem is that Ed is due any day now, and I don't know if I'll be ready in time.
Yeah, I'll help with the gift. Of course.
You know, there just might be.
All right then. What exactly are we making?
A lifelike sculpture of a behemoth that needs a horn.
Not just any.
Whoa!
No. One made from the feather
Oh.
of a silver chocobo.
Ambrosia.
There's naught lucky in all the realm, or so we used to say back home anyway. Thing is, they're hard to come by. Had Otto and Karen check with their suppliers, but nothing. I'd try and track one down myself, only...
Only the big day is fast approaching. And that's all you need, a feather.
That or the bird whose oar sits attached to, aye. I was gonna start by asking around with traveling traders plying the northern borders.
Well, there's no shortage of those passing through Martha's. I think I might make that my first port of call.
Just
I'll let you know if I
borrow
find
a feather from Ambrosia.
Good friend, Clive. I won't forget this.
Wouldn't that be easy? Like, that's a silver chocobo. That's easy. What do you mean? All right, we're gonna go to the Royal Meadows first because we can fight the Dragoon. Like right here. Is Ambrosia white or silver? I don't know if there is a difference. Ambrosia is considered white. Okay, so there is a difference. Got it. Holy shit, this guy. He's just ready. I haven't saved in a hot second, so I was going to after teleporting regardless. But look, he's just waiting. What a hard ass. What a hard ass. Knight of the Splendid Heart. Look at this fucking guy. Hell yeah, dude.
You're the outlaw. The one who drove His Highness to madness. On your knees.
He hasn't heard. And it doesn't look like he's willing to listen.
Hiya! This guy's cool. Whoa, I wasn't expecting that. Okay. Okay. Comes Mirage Dive again. Right there. Hiya! Yeah, that's true. That's actually true. What if they didn't do the Ambrosia quest? That is a quarter of his health bar just gone.
Good that I can tell you twice.
I failed.
Oh my god, that did so much damage! Yo, this guy's a badass! Yo, this guy's kind of sick though! Holy shit! I didn't think that would do so much damage, yeah? Oh, he's approaching. Okay, I was about to say. Wow! That did half of my health. Hi-ya! I was ready this time. I was fucking ready this time. Ooh, yeah. 1, 2. Giga Flare.
What did I can tell you twice?
There we go. Hey! Yeah! Yeah, he actually has to like stop and like breathe, which is a really fun touch. Phantom March again? Hey! 1, 2. That was a cool finish. That was a cool finish.
Damn it. Dion would have been glad to have you back at his side.
Yeah, it's rough, actually. That's real rough. That does kind of suck, doesn't it? Heal bug. Neat. Okay, so now we go back to the hideaway for healing. And then back to Sandbreck to fight a Reaper. I feel like I know what enemy it is, but it's probably the thing with the scythe, right? It's an Ultima spawn.
And how might I help the garrison today?
But I'm pretty sure that's what it is. I'll fight that, and then I think we're about done as far as stream is concerned. Which means we will be continuing the side quests into the DLC probably on Wednesday. I thought the gate was closed.
Has pledged to work with the people of Northreach to rebuild.
Okay. See, white, not silver, I suppose. It's close enough, though, right? Like, the kid wouldn't know. They'd just think, cool feather. Like, come on. It doesn't need to be a silver chocobo feather. Like, come on. You know what I'm saying? Okay, so we're looking for one of Ultima's thralls. Oh yeah, the Aether Flood. I completely forgot this was here. There it is.
Be safe.
Yeah, that's fair, that's fair. See, now we'll save again. Alright, motherfucker, you ready? Are you fucking ready? The two colors, though, is interesting. The Prince of Death. How cool. How very neat.
That's another one.
Oh. You thought? Ooh! Okay, I have to pay attention to the fucking moveset. Nah. Yeah, that's what I thought! Woof. You ain't shit, buddy! Ugh. Okay, there's 1, 2. Then we Giga Flare! God, that is so much damage. I will never get over this combo being so strong. Whoa! Yeah! Okay.
Too slow.
There we go, and that should be it. And just... This should kill. Done, yeah, that's it. We're gaming. Hell, Dark Steel, that's what I needed. An extremely similar to iron, yet darker, harder, and heavier. Whatever fell magic's Ultima employed in its creation, the metal has thus far proven impossible to reproduce. Obtained by defeating Thanatos or the Prince of Death.
I'm getting tired of these things.
Well, there's the hunts. Yeah. So all we do now is we go over here.
Trouble with your gear, or...
I just need to make the best sword in the game. That's all I need from you, man. I just need to make the best sword in the game.
Not bad, if I do
Half
say so
past
myself.
Twilight.
And?
Ah, and yeah, it looks basically like the same sword, just darker. In fact, it doesn't even have an appearance. Yeah, it has the same appearance. What can I do for you? Yeah, can you just make me the strongest weapon ever created, please? And Blackthorn's just like, sure thing. Ragnarok. It doesn't even have a skin. It uses the exact same thing. Because I'm on default weapon and it's saying this one. So it just looks like Ragnarok. I was thinking it was a little darker because I just came off of the Defender. Cool. Well, that's pretty good. That feels great, actually. Gotthardammerung. Then Regal Sash and Regal Arm Guards. I could make one of those as well. Clearly we're going to be able to get those because we have the Orichalcum. There's probably going to be another one. From one of these side quests, I'd fucking bet. can make one of these two right now. That's a decent chunk of defense increase. Barely anything on health, so that doesn't matter. Stone Tongue Comet Feather. I just need one more Orichalcum and I've got both.
Not bad, if I do
So
say
we'll do
so
that.
myself.
And the Sons of Ouroboros is the last one.
Anything else?
How cool. Let's take a peek in here. And then Wednesday we will continue all the side quests. We'll read first A Fine Hound. Karen. The two of you have been together for what probably feels like a lifetime now, but there's still a lot you have to learn about that hound of yours. I'd step in front of a bloody raging behemoth if it meant protecting you. But that don't mean you should take it for granted. At the end of the day, he's a hound, and sometimes he just wants someone to pat his head and rub his belly and give him a handful of Kupo nuts. You'd do good to remember that. True, though. He's just a very, very good boy. And that which conquers all. Isabel. Here, not long removed from when you last placed yourself between us and peril, I sit and pen yet another letter in which I try to find the words to somehow express the gratitude of an entire town. Still, something feels different about our latest triumph, where in the past we leaned ever so heavily upon your good graces. This time, we found the strength elsewhere, in ourselves. Our hardship has shown us that which should have been apparent all along. We are not as different as we want to believe. Does a peasant love his homeland any less than a noble? Does a bearer love his family any less than another man does his own? It is this love that has united us and given us true strength. Should every thrall, Akashic, bandit, and brigand in the realm come charging our gates, we will not fret, we will not falter, we will fight, and we will win. Very cool. The Vale signboard. The emblem of the Vale, Northreach's far-famed house of ill repute. The town is the gateway to the imperial capital of Oriflamme, where waves of old money and new lap against the opposing sides of the Great Wall. However, the Vale's proprietor Isabel knows it best as a safe haven in a storm. The town that took her in and the man she loved when the rest of the world shunned them. Charred sparring sword. Clive's old sparring sword, salvaged by Torgal in the aftermath of the Ironblood invasion and hidden at Clive's original hideaway, the Rookery. It is a reminder of who Clive once was and who he has become, as well as of the unbreakable bond between lifelong friends. Cool. See, that's neat. I like that. That's cool, that's fun. That is just nice. Bulklad has Three's Company. So the next place would be here, Tabor. Where there's a will and duty undying. So we'll travel here. And then I'll look at the world map again. I'll also check this.
Are you buying or selling?
I'm selling, actually. Thank you for reminding me. On the Shoulders of Giants. The Will of Darkness, Gungnir. I'm buying it.
Of course.
No. That's Gungnir will damage by 30%. That's really good. That's really fucking good, actually. 30%. Gungnir hits so much that is insane, actually. I am thinking about it. I am considering things.
Take care.
Alright, so there is a quest here. There's lots of quests here, actually. There's 2 quests here. Man. There's also a shop here. Oh, man. And a shop there. There's so many fucking shops everywhere. God, dude. God damn. Crimson Caravans. All the way up there. That's cool. That is going to be an interesting quest. Duty Undying, huh? Well, as much as I genuinely, desperately, painfully want to continue, I probably shouldn't. I probably should stop for the night. It is almost 11:30. I have some things to do tonight. So this is probably where we're ending it off. There's a fucking video game. Let me save. It is. Correct. Oh, man. I'll put this on charge. And it'll be ready to go by Wednesday for sure. Oh, man. I hate this because I really want to keep going. It's so good, man. I don't want to stop. What a cool game. But I need to stop. For now. Based on how things are looking, there's probably 2 streams left of this at least. At least. So that's impressive. Because you can see back to their origin up there. That is the literal end of the game. That is the final quest. All these side quests will lead to the DLC, which has a lot of content as far as I'm aware. But once we finish all the side quests, we beat the game. We go to the end. These side quests are just going to take a while. Just because of what they lead to. I'm excited. This game has been an absolute delight. Fucking wonderful, actually. I am beyond impressed. And I had high expectations because it was Creative Studio 3. They definitely did not disappoint. In fact, they met all expectations and then some. I'm just... It's a very good game. It's incredible. I'm beyond pleased with my experience, and it's only going to get better. I know it's only going to get better. There's still so much left to do. We're how far into this? Add 5 hours to that. We're 66 hours into the game. Because it doesn't update until the next time I look. That's crazy, man. Jesus. It's a character action game that is this long. It's fucking unheard of. Imagine if Devil May Cry 5 had like 80 hours of content. Imagine! That's crazy! You have more hours, but that's because of trophy grind. Fair. That's completely fair. Oh man, I don't do that much. Like farming for like achievements and trophies, because of course I play primarily on PC, so Steam achievements. I don't typically do that, but when I really enjoy a game, I go back and try to get things that I missed, just because I want to play the game more. It is a reason to get more gameplay out of a game you really enjoyed. I might go back and hunt for trophies in this game. I unironically might. Because this shit is crazy. This shit is so fun. man. All right. I'm done. Guys, thank you for being here. This was absolutely wonderful, as it always is. Like, there's just... it's just fucking great, man. Ah, it's so good. But I have some things to do. I might hang out on Discord, but it'll take me 30 minutes to an hour to get there. Because I also have to get something to eat. I'm kind of hungry, so... Thank you again. Love you guys. I'll be back tomorrow with more Ocarina of Time. I know I did something kind of plain yesterday, but tomorrow we have the Patreon seed. I'll need to ping people. It should be fine. I'm excited. So, I love you guys. Goodbye. Good night. Thank you again. And of course, thank you to everyone on Patreon, especially to those at the top left. Whoa, what is going on the screen there? That's okay. Weird horizontal chat. Oh well. Anyway, love you guys. Goodbye. Thank you to everyone on Patreon, and thank you to everyone watching. So, I love you. Goodbye. Good night. See ya. Bye-bye.